That's awful.
Well, because they stopped doing
Hey
stuff.
guys, we're live. Hey, we're just having a little chit chat before the
Just
live.
having just having a little chit
Little chit
chat.
chat.
Yeah, so actually, so just to let you guys in on it, we were talking about when I had met Jason and Carrie from Seven Kin Homestead.
Yeah.
And so I think it was from there, and I just loved their little intro video.
Oh yeah, they're
Because
really good that
yeah,
way.
and then
Storytelling. They're great at storytelling and
yes,
everything like
yes,
that.
yeah, the particular one was one of those ones. Hey, Joshua,
Hey Joshua, thanks for coming in.
that one. Hang on.
I know. I'm like, wait, did I
I
not
know
open
there's like
mine? I've got yours open. I gotta move everything together, then I'll be better and
Mhm.
open
Yeah.
my own.
Oh, and today I couldn't even get a flippin' thumbnail.
Oh no, I hate that.
It kept saying it's too big, and so I made it smaller, and it was like
Yeah.
it was just a hey, Brutal Bob.
Brutal
It was
Bob,
just
good to see you.
last.
Okay, Joshua, have a good night's sleep, hon. Said he'll hit the
And
replay for us.
oh,
Thank
awesome!
you.
Thank you so much, Joshua. I really do appreciate that.
And I love your name, Joshua. It's one of my favorites. I do love that
Joshua,
name.
what is
Mhm.
it, Joshua?
It's Joshua Gabriel. Like he's got
That's a
two
pretty
very good names.
yeah, but no, but it was. I'm thinking of the da 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 of Jericho, Jericho, Jericho.
Oh,
But I
yeah.
can't think of Joshua. I was going, Joshua built the battle.
No.
No,
Yeah,
but it's
no.
not built. It was like that's the only word that came into
Wasn't
my head.
Joshua who fought the Battle of Jericho? It's
Oh,
yeah.
maybe it's Joshua. Joshua fought the battle at Jericho,
Yeah.
Jericho, Jericho. Joshua fought the battle at Jericho, and the walls came tumbling down.
Oh my gosh, I
Just
haven't
like we
heard that in ages. Like I don't
just like we rehearsed it.
I know, right? So like I just, I think I still need to add a little something something.
That's
Hey
right.
Abe,
That's the thing. Hey,
welcome in.
now where was I with that little story? So I just thought I'd get it out of my head and finish it.
Oh, you were doing you had found them
Oh,
through their intro
yes.
video in
Yeah, and their
the
intro video was one of those,
homesteaders
like,
group.
they did a short that was like, "We're not your typical homesteading, homesteading group or family. We'll do this, we'll do that," and it was really funny. And so I encouraged them to come in to meet, Shed Wars,
Yeah.
and so they did, and then it
Mhm.
was shortly thereafter that their channel on the Clock channel, it
Mm.
just blew up. So they haven't even been hardly focused
Here,
um,
they're doing
on
it over
YouTube.
there. Do you know, I
Yes.
found out from my friend who works in the Pentagon, they're not allowed to have the Clock channel on any of their phones.
Oh, at the Pentagon.
Mhm. Yeah. Any
Oh,
of the employees in those kind of places are not allowed to have it.
very interesting.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Very
I thought that was extremely interesting. Hey, Deborah
yeah.
Garrett, welcome in.
I think just about, most, you really shouldn't even have your phone with you if you
Mhm.
are in a top secret,
Yeah,
type of job.
yeah.
Like, I think the other day, my mom and I think we talked about something, and then, of course, 2 days later, what comes up on my phone is stuff about it, so
Hey, guys, make sure you hop over to Maureen's. It's her live tonight. I don't they're getting shown mine maybe because mine didn't go live on Friday night, so YouTube might
Oh, okay.
be
No, it's all good.
presenting.
It's all good. Um, it looks like, there's just a little handful on mine,
Yeah.
and, they just haven't said hello, and that's totally fine. Hey, Brenda. Hey,
Hey,
Gardening
Brenda.
Warrior.
Hey, Gardening Warrior.
Thank
Yeah,
you
she
very much
didn't
for
necessarily
coming.
say that, Gardening Warrior. She just said they're not allowed to have it
Yeah.
on theirs. And it might be too because it's a business phone. It might be provided, and I didn't get to ask her that.
Mhm.
I didn't even think
Mm,
to ask her that. I was like, "Oh."
yeah.
And then we went
Mm.
on with other things that we were talking about because we were catching up after years. We haven't been able to
So,
catch up.
fourscore and 50 years
Yeah.
ago, I left high school, and then I
Weird.
got I went
Hey,
to
Casings.
college, and then I got
Yeah.
married and la, la, la. Hi, Casings.
Hey, Casings.
Um,
Yeah, kinda
yeah,
like that.
so for Jason and Carrie,
Yeah.
they got totally like, it was just like, and their thing is how to, create a
Your
homestead.
mom's on mine. What is YouTube doing to you? Mama Washington, you went into my side chat.
I
Yeah.
sent it to you, Mom. Hi,
Yeah,
Mom.
what's going
Mhm.
on with the side
I sent
chats?
it to her
There we go.
in,
Deborah came over. Thank you, Deborah Garrett. I don't
oh,
because once
that's
people
okay.
start filling yours, it'll start like
Getting it out there.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Mhm. Well, it
that
could
was
be also
weird.
because I did do that. I postponed it. It was like I was trying to upload a new opening video, and so I was like, "Give me 5 more minutes," but it didn't
I
end up
know.
working. So it'll be there for next week.
I
It's
need
been
to do that.
it's been a day of just from one thing to the next, and I think I'm living
Mhm.
on, um, 3 hours of sleep right now.
Oh, wow.
Lark, hello, lovely. Thanks for bringing the popcorn.
There she is with
Haven't
the
haven't
popcorn.
seen your beautiful little chicken face for a while.
I know. I was actually just thinking of you, Larks, because I was in, Walmart and they had those boxes that
Mhm.
have the self-watering thing, but here, if I put those out, then sure as I can't say that, as sure as soon as I do, we will get tropical rains and it will drown all my plants, so I can't do it. I don't know how to do that with the
Hmm,
self-watering
right.
'cause
Well,
that's how I lost a blueberry. You
right.
just
Well,
got back into town? Aw,
welcome back home.
welcome,
Hi,
welcome.
thanks, gardening warrior, for coming over. And
Thank
honestly, it
you.
doesn't really make any difference. It's all good in the hood here. All good in the hood. So,
Oh,
oh, and
mhm.
storms.
Yay, Billy!
Yay!
Hold on, I'm, like, such a loony. I forgot I can go right up to the top. I'm trying to open my window for my own side chat for
Oh,
the
okay.
on YouTube. Do you think I can? No. I think I'm on a little more than 4 hours at least last night, thank God, but I kept waking up because we sat at the beach and all that pollen was getting me, and I
Mm.
didn't really realize it, and we were near they opened up, I guess, a cigar store near the beach. So, like, instead of just enjoying the atmosphere, you've got cigar smokers who enjoy cigar smoking, but they're walking by you, and they're really strong, I guess, fresh cigars. So we'd be
Mm.
talking, and somebody would walk by with a cigar, and it was like, hold on. I think I inhaled for him. That was wow. So, yeah, last night I kept waking up like, "Oh,"
Oh, okay.
gagging from my allergies and from possibly those.
Mhm. Cool, cool. Yeah, so, Sevenkin Homestead, they just made the first tier on YouTube, and so they're just in that process of,
That's amazing.
yeah, but his their channel, and I really love it, and it's, I said to Jason the other night, I said, "I listen to everything you say, and it's like it makes sense, but I have such a fear of jumping off," you know? Like,
Mm.
they had
Oh,
they
doing the land and everything and getting
yeah,
it yourself. Yeah, me too. Well,
yeah.
we're more type B personalities, and we don't have a whole family surrounding us that's gonna do the digging and gonna do
Yes, that's true.
the
Yeah.
footings and stuff. It's a different kinda undertaking. Hey, Cool Gamer 2, welcome in.
Mhm. Yeah, and
Yeah.
and, like, they had negative in money in their bank account, and when they found this piece of property, like, they only looked at it from aerial views, and they had to
Mhm.
come up with $300 for the down payment, so they went through their house, collected enough stuff, had a yard sale to make the $300 to go and buy this property. And he's a really good, barterer trader.
Mhm.
So it's like, he goes, "I have a skill set.
Mhm.
You have something that I need." And so he is really,
I need to get
uh,
better at that.
yeah, and well, it is kind of the way that homesteaders and,
Mm.
well, it's the way to go is you work in the
Yeah,
bartering system. So,
yeah. And it's possibly the way of the future.
mhm, mhm. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
like, "Hey, what do you have?"
Yeah.
and what skill sets. And so he was on the clock channel. He was really, doing these little segments,
Mhm.
that was really bringing in some intrigue. And I think they're at 200,000
Wow.
followers on the clock channel.
Yeah.
Like, it's just and so, yeah. So even for like, mostly what they do on YouTube is they just come over and do a live here, and
Mhm.
on Wednesdays, and it's just a small core group, like it's about 12 people. When they do a
Yeah.
live on the clock channel, it's tens of thousands of
Well, then
people
that
are on
makes
at the same
sense, like, 'cause they were like, "I haven't seen you in a while." I'm like, "Yeah, but I'm thinking I never see them on my channel." Like, I'm
time.
like, "But I don't see you." And now that makes sense because they're over there and they're only coming really over here to do their
Kind of,
live and
they're
keep
coming they come
to
home just to
pull
hang
it.
out with their
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Anyway,
nice.
yeah, I think I'm gonna have them come on as a guest. And he has ingenuity to create things out of nothing, out of scrap and garbage. And he's
Yeah.
got you know that. And so for me, sure, like, I can sell my house, so I do have a down payment. But it's like, on what?
Yeah.
Because when you're, right now, everything is so exponentially higher.
Yes.
um
Yes.
anyway.
My girlfriend did seem to think that the perfect storm that happened in 2006 will not happen again because it's a whole different animal now, with the
Mm.
bubble, she said. So, I'm like, "Well, what does that mean?" And she just meant, like, there's a lot more like, the banks won't allow it to happen again, like, the government won't. Um, I have no idea how she's so confident in it, but
I was gonna say, the government won't. What do you
yeah.
mean? The
Well, I
government will
guess
do whatever it.
they wrote laws for the banks, basically, like, how there was a lot of those 0 down kinda mortgages that were happening.
Mm,
So, if we do have a crash, it's not gonna be the same type of crash that we had then because people were getting into homes who really couldn't afford a home.
afford it. Yeah,
Yeah, and
yeah.
then
And then
when
when.
things went upside down, they really couldn't afford the home anymore,
Yeah, yeah.
and yeah.
Mhm.
They're inspiring. That's a good word.
Mhm. They really are.
Yeah.
And they are, one of the things he said is, like, when you do hit the first tier on YouTube, you're allowed to have, what is that? Membership. So
Yeah.
he says, if people want to give me a membership, but he says, I'm just not one for, you watch my video, you pay to watch my video. He said, I'm just not
Yeah.
into that. And even
Well, and
the
it gives
little.
you something more to do, like, other than just trying to get your content out. Now you have double content. You have content for your members and content for your regular YouTube channel,
That's
and they've
right.
got that whole thing over on the clock that's keeping them busy, plus they are building a homestead.
Exactly.
It's like there's only so much of you to go around.
Mhm. Oh, translated, the lenders are too big to fail.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. And so,
Thank you, Larks. I was wondering what she exactly kinda meant by that.
right. Um, yeah, again, and back, I think I was going back to them. There was a little something that I was going to mention about it again. Oh yeah, he'd created a little ebook,
Oh.
on here's the
Mhm.
steps to do. And and on their website it was like, pay what you can, pay
Yeah.
like, they go $5, but if you can't afford $5, then take it for free. Like,
Yeah.
that's their
Yeah.
kind of motto. It's like, we're not interested in getting wealthy off the
Yeah.
backs of struggling people like that were
Yeah.
like us.
That was like
And
David the Good during, when we had the whole cove stuff, 2020.
I could just call it the
I almost
2020.
said it. Yeah, 2020. And, I almost said it. He has a book called Grow or Die, and he
Mm,
gave it away for free at the time, like a download, digital
mm,
download. It
mhm,
still sold out on Amazon, and then he couldn't get a reprint because something was up with like, the people who did his book in the first place,
mhm.
and, but he sold out even though he still gave it away for free. So it was
Wow.
like God blessed him for being generous, and then,
Mhm.
yeah, all the other ones just sold out. Hey, God's desire for me.
Hello. Thanks for coming in. Yeah,
I love that.
what did he call the book? Grow or
Grow or
Die?
die, grow or die, and I think it's back in print now. Hey, Triple G.
Hey, Triple G. Mhm.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
her chicks are adorable. You should see her shorts on here, Triple G. It's so cute.
mhm.
They're
Yeah, I
so
usually
cute.
do get them up on Instagram as well, or Insta, I should just say.
Oh,
I
that's right.
usually
Yeah.
I just do them a little bit later so that they, yeah, so there is some I think there is some new baby ones coming that I haven't yet posted. I think I did post the one where I was singing, the, Amos Lee's Sweet Pea
Mhm.
on it, so thanks for
Aw.
coming in, Triple G. You are the person that I met who comes down to Victoria to get your hair done, right? I'm pretty sure, and you have, puppies. I think it's
Aw.
German Shepherds or something like that.
Oh, nice.
Oh, bless you. That is so awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I did when I took the 7 kin guide, I had a little bit more money, so I didn't I decided it was like, if they were asking just $5 or under or whatever, I thought, well, if I put in some extras, then those that take
It'll
it for free,
cover. Hmm.
it'll cover some, just
Yeah.
because they are such an inspiration, and so that's very, very kind of you for doing that. But what are you drinking?
It's very okay for me.
Oh, San
No,
Pellegrino. Mhm.
no sugar and no alcohol. So kind of boring, but for
Well,
other people, but
no, it's got a little pizzazz to it that
mhm.
it makes it, rather than, "Hi,
A little bit of bubble. Yeah, that's what I was telling
I'm
somebody.
not
Like,
drinking water."
yeah, I wanted soda today. Not soda though. I wanted like, even one of the healthy sodas, but I'm like, even some of those
Mhm.
have sugar. Grumpus, what's up?
Mm.
Hey, Grumpus on fire.
Hello. Thanks for coming in.
I might have to get that
Appreciate that.
book. I just don't know if the same thing, like raw land. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
And
like
like
for
Karen's not
myself.
into any of that. And yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah.
yeah,
So I
yeah,
would be kind of in the same boat as you. Like,
yeah. Well, I'm okay to move into, like, a prefab home,
I would,
not to be,
mhm,
and it's
yeah,
like, you know, the
that's what
older I
Jess
get.
did. Roots and Refuge.
Yeah,
They have that
yeah,
prefab. It's
yeah,
so nice.
I know, and, like, it was like, "Oh, this is not what we wanted,
Hey,
and we
Honey
want
Garden.
something," and I'm like, "That prefab home is absolutely
It's
stunning, and the
a
layout is
stunning
great,"
prefab.
and
Yeah.
it's like,
The only thing that I would want though is just from living here in Florida, and I was telling another friend this too, is I need, with the way the
uh,
tornadoes are breaking out and now La Nina, like the way the winds are shifting around, you just
mm,
don't know down here
no. Yeah, yeah,
in the
that's true.
South. Because I don't see myself moving north in the northern states. I see myself still staying south if we
South.
do. Hmm.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
Storms, it's Parksville, BC, so um, she's just a little bit north of me. So, actually, I'm gonna be in Crofton tomorrow at 2 o'clock doing the Ladies of Jazz at the Osborne Bay pub tomorrow
Nice.
tomorrow afternoon. So, if you, fancy a drive down to Crofton, you can come and see us singing live.
Yes, Larks, I've seen that and I'm getting nervous. I'm getting a bit nervous.
Mm. Oh,
Gonna have
hey,
to
Netta's
start
Nest too.
double checking stuff. Hey, Netta's Nest, good to see you.
Mhm. Yeah,
Salutations to you too.
yeah, it's,
Yeah, La Nina,
uh-huh.
and
Yeah,
it's
I've been hearing stuff, and it has been, uh, exceptionally windy the
that's how it was getting. Yeah, I was getting
last
that way
few
last
days.
night.
Yeah. Like,
Mhm.
today we had beautiful sun, but it was like, a really cold wind, so while you're inside the house, it was like, "Why is it so cold? Like, look at the sun, it's so beautiful." And you
Mhm.
step out, and that wind was quite icy and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
I had a tank top and my overalls on last night, and as we sat there talking, it was funny. She looked at me and she goes, "Aren't you cold?" And I'm like, "It's so funny you said that because I just got cold. Like I just started to feel the chill." And for us, it's like 68 and it's cold. Like. drops below
Mhm,
the
mhm.
AC temperatures, and it's like, "Ooh, oh, oh, it's
Mhm.
70. Oh, it's so cool." The Floridians, all the
Yeah.
Floridians.
Yeah,
Yeah, we had that
storms
wind. Mhm, go ahead.
storms, yeah, this Parksville is,
Aw.
almost, it's almost Blink, but not quite, but it is a very, smaller town.
Mhm.
Beautiful town and right on the ocean water, and it's got a really long, what do you call that when the tide comes in? I don't know what you call. Well, I don't know if it has a name, but it's like for you can walk, quite a distance, and it's like only like thigh deep, and the water will be warm because it's so shallow. It's
Oh,
it's
like a sandbar? It's got a very big sandbar, is
That's
what we
probably
would
what it is.
call
Mhm,
it. You should visit
mhm.
might change your mind regarding moving north. Oh, no, I don't want to move north. No, no, I don't want winter. Mm-mm, mm-mm. No, Bob, I would
Oh
not.
my gosh, you big baby.
That's right,
Start for those
Rumpus. That's
70. I'm looking for a
mhm,
jacket because
it's
'cause I'm
true.
cold.
It's
Wah,
true.
wah, wah.
It's
No
true.
way. Well, so so hey, I love jazz. That's
Aw.
my favorite music, but I watched you sing it. Oh, Knox United a few years ago, and I enjoyed that performance. Oh, okay, thanks.
She's
Thanks.
upgraded since then, so you might wanna just try and make it.
That's cute.
I'm her slash promoter. I don't get anything for this, but,
No, no.
just friendship,
That's right.
and that's enough.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's Florida chilly right now, that's right. It was nice though, I mean, it's beautiful, like, even going out and Glenn's got him, coming in like crazy because he has a different cultivar mulberry that he was gracious enough to send me some, and my mulberry went crazy, but it was like all the limbs that were way high above me did. So I went out there and they're bendy. Like those plants are real fibrous, the wood. I went out there
Mhm.
with my step stool, and what did I do? I grabbed hold of those branches and I just because I'm going to cut them afterwards anyway. But like they were saying about it being windy, well, I go out Thursday to start picking, and by the time I got out there, all the big, nice, juicy ones were on the ground because of the wind.
Oh,
Like, there was a
oh,
lot still left, but a lot of the really nice ones had already been blown off.
right. But could you not, salvage the ones on the
Some
ground?
of them I did, but the first thing was I didn't realize it because I came out and I'm like, "Thought I had more to pick." And I'm picking, and then one dropped, and I looked down like, "Oh, okay, that's where they are. They're all under my feet." Let's see if they're darn it.
That's a negative, Storms. That's a negative. You have way too much snow. Like I don't get the warm like they do in South Florida, but I don't get the snow here either. So negative.
That's amazing. I can't wait for mine to but, Glenn, how long does it take for, those to get to the flowering and fruiting, the ones that you gave me, you think? And I did pay Glenn, he didn't just, like, send them to me. We, exchange he I was actually buying something else that I'm not even sure if it survived. I recut them, which is, hopefully that I can plant them out. Cassava. I bought some cassava from him. Okay, 1 year? Okay. Thank you so much. I can't wait. And that's the one that is it the best? It has the greatest name. It's like the best mulberry. The person the person who did the cultivar. It's like, okay, best.
Mhm.
But
No.
m
Yeah,
mine's
might as
pretty
well.
prolific. Yeah, might as well. I bet it is because Glenn's always got loads and loads. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember, I think it was a year ago, and he was picking them, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, look at all of what comes off your bush or tree." And he was like, "Oh, this isn't even anything." Hey, Miss Telling the Truth Boss Lady. Good to see you.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, when you have a name like that, like let's say you are a sales, you're selling them. Well,
Mhm.
you go, what's the best mulberry? Well, what name is going to come up? The best
True.
mulberry.
The
Yeah.
best mulberry.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
where when I did my
World's
first,
best. There it is. World's best. by Bryce
Ah,
Garland.
yeah,
Genius.
see, so what's the
Yeah,
world's best?
yeah,
That's what I
and that
did
was
when,
like How to Garden, naming his channel. I remember when he first
yes.
came into David the Good, and it was like, "Oh, hi, How to Garden." And it's like, wow, what a great name for a channel.
Mhm. Absolutely. It's the same, like, on the music side of things with my first commercial album,
I gotta take a picture of that name so I don't forget it.
it was a Christmas album, and so I called it Baby It's Cold Outside. I'll leave it up.
Mm,
So I called it Baby It's Cold Outside because how many people will Google every winter, Baby It's Cold Outside? And enough times, and it's gonna bring my name up.
true, because a lot of people, they love that song, and I do
Yeah.
too. And then
Yeah, and then well, and
come
even when
along.
they were trying to take it away, so then that made it popular again. It's not my best because they were like, it's talking about un non-consensuous,
Oh, yeah,
actions.
that's yeah,
But it's like, it's
yeah.
not that at all. It's that, and
No,
either one can play either one, like either
that's
thing
true.
where it's like, because she's like, "I really can't stay, but baby, it's cold outside. I've got to go away." And like, she's not actually
Yeah.
saying, "I can't be here." She's
No.
actually going, "I'm
She's
leaving, but I'm not,
I
but I
don't want
shouldn't. I
should.
want to."
Yes.
Mhm.
I think we as women, we've always, we've experienced that
Uh-huh.
feeling of like, I have a curfew, but I really don't want this date to be over. I mean, I got like 5 more minutes. Okay, 5 more minutes.
Exactly. I agree, Storms. It would be nice if it would combine the 2 chats.
Yeah,
But
right?
mhm. But, I'm trying to do my best to just to keep bringing them all up. So, my best mulberry is Superior Red Mulberry.
Mm.
Trending live TV, thumbs up. Thank you very much. Yes, and if y'all can be whichever stream you're on, click that like button because that does push the algorithm to encourage more people to come and find us. And
Oh, that was nice.
um, so, oh, that's awesome, Miss
It was
Janet,
really
and,
nice.
yes. So thank you
That's
very much for.
nice.
I appreciate that. Don't know that one. Oh,
Hey, that's
oh,
whose rated is. There you go, Georgia girl, everyone. Yeah, every woman
oh, okay.
wellness.
Oh, thank
Awesome.
you. Thanks
Welcome.
so very much.
That was sweet of her.
Oh, she is so on it, with just really helping to promote because there is that one. I think I just deleted the page, but someone has a listing of all YouTubers' lives so that you can go, "Okay, I'm
Yeah.
not doing anything tonight. Who's
You
on
mean
live?"
homesteading with Janet has that on her page. Yeah, on her
Yes,
community
and
page.
she's
I made sure that she almost skipped yours. She had it on a different page when she was going over it in Miss T's, and I'm like, Diva's
oh,
on at
okay.
10 tonight. And she's like, I knew I
Mhm,
had that. She looked over her
mhm,
stuff. Yeah, she's totally with it. There she
mhm.
is, almost homesteading with Janet.
Hey, thanks. Thanks very much. Hey, Gail, thanks for coming in. Oh, so this is this GA girl raid. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
that's who came in above. That's who I was saying. It must be hers, her raid. Where is
Oh,
it?
I love it.
GA girl, everyone, every woman wellness.
Uh,
It must be her channel. Thank you so much. Yay! I'm back. Thanks, Janet. I know last night I didn't know my girlfriend we were going to be out that late, but we were just catching up.
yeah.
We hadn't been
Yeah. Well, thank you very much, Grumpus on Fire. Yeah. Thank you very much.
very
Yeah.
nice.
You guys are all just, it's kind of like bar hopping, but you're
Mhm.
live stream hopping.
Yep. They used to do raids, and then I think YouTube tried to stop them for a while, so it's nice to see them coming back again because it's really, like, creates that kind of community fun. It's a fun thing.
It is. It's like all of a sudden there's like,
Mhm.
"Hey,
Oh, sweet, trending live. Thank you.
yeah, I do
She
really
shared it.
appreciate that."
Yep.
Yeah, because I don't know how you say it without saying it so that the the bots don't think it's something else, but um, I've got just less than 500. I need just less than 500 watch time hours to make that first tier. So
Yay!
that's where we're at.
So
So
if you can run any of Diva's stuff, if you have time, please do. We appreciate
mhm.
it.
Yeah, I love this because it's just like, hey, ladies, where are we going now? Let's
I
go.
know. Let's go.
So yes, thank you so much for sharing it out. I do really appreciate that as well. And just also, I feel like I'm a broken record, but it's like um, if you are
Nice,
going
Janet.
to sub, then if
Yeah.
you could just make sure that you watch at least one short, and
Mhm.
also like this stream is also being streamed
Be a
over
comment.
at South Florida Sunshine.
Thank you.
Mm,
Yeah, and,
okay.
if you guys can connect with me too, that would help out. I forget how many away from that 1,000 mark. I'm getting there, and
Oh,
then
I
I ended up
suddenly
missing. Yep.
have an unexplained desire to watch your videos.
I don't know why, it just came over me, right?
I wanna go take I like that you guys keep putting the hashtag GA Ray or GAG or yeah,
GA
GA
girl.
Girl Ray. I love that you do that because I have jumped from
Mhm.
one live to another,
Yep.
but I love, that you're putting this hashtag out there, which is like
Mhm.
fun.
It's totally
See,
fun.
I even put GA Girl Ray down. I thought, "I'm gonna put the hashtag down too, me." That's so fun. Mm.
For the horn. She's so funny. Gamer girl. Our gamer girl too, Janet. Her and Barry. World of
Mhm.
Warcraft.
Mhm.
Wow. I don't know what my daughter's playing, but I walked in and I was like, "Whoa, that's like way too real looking." Like it's just that computer graphics now are just insane. Somebody had put what's the one with Grand Theft Auto? They
Mm.
had put a GTA on a short. It looked so real until you see a 4 by 4 scale up almost a straight, hill to get away from the cops. Then you realize, like, "Okay, that was fake." And then you look at it a little closer and you're like, "I'll be
Mm.
darned." And somebody put it in the comments that it was GTA,
Mhm.
and I was like,
Mm.
"Wow, that's wow.
Mhm.
How you doing? How you doing?"
We are positive people. We be checking out on your playlist. Thank
That's
you so
great.
much.
Yeah,
I
for
do
real.
really, really appreciate that.
Georgia
Um,
girl, what county can you say where you're at? What county from Georgia? I think that's what the
mm,
GA means. If I'm mistaken, forgive me.
yeah, well, you could ask that first,
Yeah,
what is
that's true. That would help. It's
it?
GA for Georgia.
That's the first question that we're gonna ask, and then the second
Yeah.
one
It's like, yeah, it is
oh,
Georgia. Okay.
it is Georgia, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Are you northern part of the state? I looked at the northern part of the state a while ago. Got some pretty areas in Georgia, but
You wouldn't go
yeah,
I
wouldn't
don't
go
know
there now.
okay. Yeah,
No,
see, I don't
no.
really know where everything is. I know where
Well,
Florida
I
is.
wouldn't go where I was gonna go after learning about Lake Lanier. Like, I was gonna go up near Lake Lanier, but then after learning the history that was, segregated from our history,
Mm,
that
mhm.
that lake was filled up over a black town.
Mm,
Yeah, and their history was basically submerged. I want
mhm.
if I go to Georgia, it will be a different area. It won't be near that.
Right.
Oh, okay, the southern part? Okay.
Mm.
I used to
So,
go up
yeah,
there.
girl is one of the is you'd like she does scripture and inspiration and wellness, a lot of the same things that you do,
Oh,
Carol.
okay. Cool.
Mhm,
GA girl,
mhm,
we'll have to get together. I have Fibro
mhm,
Fridays. You and I'll have to connect,
mhm, mhm.
do
Hey,
something.
so blessed. Thanks for
It's
coming
so
in.
blessed.
Woo.
I
Wow, that
know.
was just a that was an this is a
Very exciting.
exciting whirlwind of all of a sudden, like, look at all these new faces. Look at me. What do you mean you're getting distracted by kittens playing? we're having a great chat here
with
and
his children.
with GA girl raid. We just had a
Oh,
GA girl raid.
hold on. Let me get my boop boop.
Oh, okay. Do you
I'll
want,
get
oh,
it.
you're gonna put it in?
Yeah, I'll get it and put it in. Oh, let me get to your
Or no,
thing.
I think I
I'll
need
put it
to.
in. I
Yeah.
got it.
Okay.
I'm over on your page now. I almost
Bye.
forgot.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna put my link in, guys. Thank you.
Mm,
I'm just gonna put SFS to get it up. Otherwise, it'll take me forever because talking and typing are too hard.
mhm.
There we go.
Yeah,
There's my
it's not.
link. Thank you. Whatever you can do, but then hop back over to Divas. It doesn't matter. Like
Yeah. And and if
I'm at.
those that are in my like on my page, you can type in hashtag Diva, and that will bring your channels up. So,
Mhm.
which is
Yeah,
awesome.
I'm 44 away from 1,000
Woo!
subscribers.
That's it.
Yay!
44.
Yeah. I was like,
So
is the
close.
math is that right? Math right?
Just a second.
It was so nice here
Yes.
today. Yes, I know. It's like check the fingers and the toes. Oh,
Mhm.
nice.
You're in Wisconsin. I'm assuming is Wisconsin, yes?
Yes, we should ask first.
So is your name Gail? Is it Gail?
Gail, I believe it's Gail.
Or
Hooper?
is it Gayle?
Goulet.
No, Gayle. It's a French
Goulet.
name.
Oh,
Gayle
Goulet.
Hooper. Gayle Hooper.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you're up there near the French.
Oh,
Oh, welcome.
welcome, the TNT family show. Thanks for coming in. We really
Oh, they might
appreciate
have come
you.
over from who shared you out. I have to go back up
Mm.
and see all the new people here.
Yes, I know it's Gail, like
Thank
Crystal
you.
Gale. I'm just
We're
I'm
just
just
having
being
fun.
I'm just being a smart bum.
I think maybe trending live TV might have they might have seen it. They
Oh,
are.
just wait. Ladies, when you are just listening, who's going to put it on pause?
What?
Yeah, well,
Mm,
if
what?
we sing it, um, if we say something, we'll pause ourselves. We will.
Mm,
We will
yes.
we will we will I did CC, I did send you I did email you the link if you do wanna
Mhm.
come and out. So speaking of pronunciation, how do you say borage? I say
That's how
borage.
I say it. Borage.
Borage
I
is
hear
another way
people
we
say borage. Yeah, I hear people
borage,
say
but
borage.
I think
Barrage.
it's barrage.
Yep.
No, so Gale says, "No, it's just Gail."
That's right. Just Gail, please. Please don't screw with my name, please.
It's right. I'm sorry.
I
It
like
was
that
like
though. That's like Jean Sepenet.
je ne sais pas né?
Yeah,
Is that
Target.
the
We're going
is
to
that your friend
Target.
is that your French that you know? Is that the
That's
only
it,
French?
Jean Sepenet. Yes, we're
Mm,
going to Jean Sepenet, but now we can't because 'cause they're out of business.
mm. Yeah, so, yeah, my, high school girlfriend,
Oh,
she, um, like, in elementary school, like, we were encouraged strongly to learn
mm,
French when we were in elementary, and so we
okay.
were coming into it late. And there was one book was Paul and Jean, and it was the only, and both of us still remember the whole little saying. And she said, it's like if you don't know how to speak French, but you want to say something, you know, clever to someone who doesn't speak French, you go, Paul Jean, vous regardez la télé. Non, maman. Qui regarde la télé? C'est Marie. Marie, vous regardez la télé? Non, maman. So I went, yeah, if you say it just with a bit of sexiness, it's like, who's watching the TV? Is it you, Paul? Is it you, John? No, it's Marie,
Oh my
No.
goodness. Yeah, it
Mhm.
totally didn't sound like a primer. Is that how you say it? Like a
It's
French
like,
primer? That's
yeah, exactly.
hilarious.
Mhm.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm. Planting. Oh, you were recording yourself
Mhm.
planting it, and I had uh, I had no idea how to say it. Oh, barrage,
Yes,
borage,
Garage. I do
Borage.
hear people say borage too. I don't think you could go wrong either way because you'll have support on either side.
Yeah, it's just when you wanna say pecan or pecan, that's where you don't get the support. That's where the line pecan or
No,
pecan.
no. Although broke will, support you if you say pecan. The rest of us are no, we're not.
No,
Mm-mm,
no,
no.
no. So borage and
Yeah.
borage. I
Pecan might
think,
be something you take camping, but not something you want to eat.
ladies and gentlemen, Cece's Texas
Hey
Garden joining
Hey,
y'all.
in. Hey,
welcome.
lovely.
Yeah. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, I was just listening and I wasn't like following the chat or seeing what was going on. And between y'all two going, okay, let me put it. No, I can put it there. I was like, what is going on? Let me come to this chat and see what's going on over
Just my link. That's it. Just my link.
there. Good thing it's not a podcast.
Oh, I know,
No.
right? I know.
Mhm, mhm,
We have to try that one time just to do it like a podcast and be like
like the one
more
on Saturday
mellow.
Night Live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's that one where they're introducing this man who has he makes confectionaries, and
Mhm.
his last name is Schweddy, and he
No.
makes little
Oh
round
no,
ones.
not the
Oh
sweaty
my
balls.
Yeah,
Oh
so they were just like, "I love your Schweddy balls. They're so great. I just want to put my mouth around them." Pause.
no. Butts.
Pause.
Butts. Almost I'm staying. Another one. I live in a van by the river.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
live in a
Oh
van by the
man,
river.
I'm getting behind here on
It's easy to do.
yes,
yeah, everybody
yes,
in the
French is a
chat.
very
Hey.
romantic language. I censored myself just then. Well, I don't speak French, but I do sing in French. So,
I took
Woo.
French in high school.
did you?
Yeah, but I don't remember most of it.
Yeah.
Mm,
I only remembered enough to pass the class.
Yeah, that's how I did with Spanish, and when I did it in college, actually, I had to take 2 years of it, and I was like, "Yeah, how come I love spelling in Spanish because it makes more sense than, English, or at least American English, but
mhm,
I could not remember to speak it fluently. I started to grasp it hanging around in Miami because you just like a child, when you're hearing it a lot, that immersion really does help, but
mm,
yeah, I lost it after I
mhm,
wasn't immersed in it
mhm.
because
Well,
you can understand it first and then you start speaking it
yeah,
more fluent.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, I find that Spanish is not I can read Spanish easier than I can just think to like if I was to write it out, like if I was to
Mhm.
that's more I struggle more with it, but if I just read it, I kind of get the gist of some of it and
Yes.
what.
Yeah,
Well,
Mhm.
exactly.
the Spanish that they teach you is not if you're trying to talk to a person that's Spanish, it doesn't
Yeah,
connect.
it doesn't. Well, and also
It
too,
doesn't have
West
the same
Coast.
slang to it.
Yeah, well,
Mhm.
West Coast Spanish too is different than East Coast
Uh,
Spanish because of the dialects that are different from, like, you have the Mexican Spanish influence,
mhm.
like in Texas, California, and over
Right.
here we have Central America, Cuba, those
Mhm,
influences. And you're right, like they had gone to proper, which is Spain, but
mhm,
even our teacher, he said, "Well, if I would teach you proper Spain, how they will pronounce it in Spain,
mhm.
everything is like you sound like you have a lisp."
Lisp.
And
Yes, yes.
yeah, lisp. And he's like, "So we're not going to do that. We're going to do more of the Cuban influenced,
Mhm.
dialect."
Yeah.
And he explained that to us right off the bat. But
Espanol.
yeah,
I think it was
Español,
because the king
Español.
had a lisp, so then
Yes, that's
everybody
what I heard
learned
too. Yes,
that they all had to learn it with, with the
yes.
lisp. Espanol. I do speak,
I
Espanol.
speak
So I
Español.
love Lark's comment here. I never took a foreign language because I already I was already fluent in twang.
Twang.
Yeah. Well, thank you for be listening, TNT. I appreciate that.
Yeah, really
And then
sweet.
Janet says, "Oh my gosh, I was interviewed on another channel today and went up live to chat with a GA girl. And
Oh,
my shirt was inside. Ow!
welcome to Lives with Janet. Never know what you're gonna get.
I just now noticed." So that is hilarious.
That is
My
hilarious.
I had one where I'll try to make it really short. It was a gig I was doing, but it
Mhm.
was my husband and I we were doing this kind of little ballroom dancing course. I think we had I don't know if I did church in the morning, then ballroom dancing. Then
Wow.
I had this little afternoon gig where I just had to go sing a couple of songs. And then I had a lounge gig, and this is all on a Sunday. So
Oh
I
my
was like,
goodness.
Maureen is going to be organized and she's going to have all her outfits because there's different things I have to change in dance shoes, la, 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 la. And I've got tall boots because I just want something simple.
Mhm.
And so I get to and this was a Vesper. So it was at a church that I was singing at.
Mhm.
And so we'd done that. I think we did our dancing. So I got to this little thing. I'm just going to sing 2 or 3 songs. And I get myself changed and I'm walking around. I have about 20 minutes and walking around. I walk on this hardwooden stage and it is clunk, soft, clunk, soft, clunk. I had 2 different boots on. I've been walking around 20 minutes. One has a heel, one has a hard heel, and one has a soft heel, and they're different heights.
Oh my
Nothing in
god.
me was going, I was walking around like that. It wasn't until I'm walking across the stage and
And you heard it.
and with my personality,
Okay.
I could have just ignored it. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it. You don't need to say, you don't need to point out the obvious, Maureen. So what does Maureen do? As I walk, I just want to acknowledge the fact that I am wearing 2 different boots right now.
So you won't be distracted this whole time. It's
Mhm. It's just like,
is
why
what
does
it
she
is.
have a click, click, click?
You
Yep.
Could have
could have
said
just
you
said
had
it
So
was
for the
like,
rest of the night, I had to wear those that because the next gig, what do I do when I get to that gig? And this was in a restaurant. So of course I point out the fact that I'm wearing 2 black boots, but 1 heel, 1 soft heel.
You could have
Mhm.
said you was a pirate.
This is my little pig leg. That's what it is. Her. Uh,
oh my gosh, that's too funny.
mhm.
I did that, but the shoes were the same, but one was I think I had dark brown and I had black for work, and I got to work and I looked down and I was like, "Yeah, we shouldn't keep those shoes together in the closet when getting ready in partial
No,
darkness."
Right.
no.
And I'm
I
the art teacher, so I'm supposed to be able to see color differences a
So
little
now
bit.
when I'm gonna take my boots, it's like check. Do they have the same heel? Like it's amazing. Well,
Right.
I guess they must have checked that there was a right and a left. So that was it. So that's good. Yeah, El Salvador, Honduras, and Mexico, and ain't nobody 100% understands anybody. I draw a lot of pictures to get through to them. Can I just have my little complaining rant? When we were traveling around Europe, um, oh, that's my daughter. She's talking to her boyfriend. I was like, there is a man in my house.
Oh.
We're not decent. No, so we're traveling around Europe and you're trying to understand the language and trying to and my daughter and I, we were in a really terrible predicament in trying to get back to our hotel from the underground train. And I walk up to like a security person. I said, do you speak English? And she says, yes. And I said, okay, so this is what we're trying to find. He proceeds to tell me it in French, right?
Uh,
And now my one complaint is about especially with Spanish, French, Italian people, they speak super, 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 super fast because you
yes.
can pick out the odd word. And for myself, like when I am speaking to someone who is not quite understanding me, if they speak Spanish, Italian, or French, I actually slow down. I don't repeat the same. I go, pardon me, and they'll say it again just as fast, and you're like, pardon me, I'm now on the 5th pardon
Yes.
me. And it's like, just if you slow down, I might pick out a word that someone sounds familiar to me. And it's like,
Yes.
so that's my rant. And after we left, because it was like 10 countries or
Mhm.
something like that in 2 weeks. After we left Spain, we went back to England. And I had no idea that I've never experienced this. But once I got back into England, it was like my ears actually relaxed. I didn't know how tense I was listening to try to go,
Mhm.
all of these
Mhm.
sounds that are going on. It was like
Yes.
all of a sudden, it was like, oh my gosh, I can actually relax and listen to,
Mhm.
words that I can actually, oh, I hear, oh, the tram. I know that word. I know that word. You only speak Texan. Well, at least you're going to probably talk a little slower than somebody who is speaking a Espanol.
Or
Yeah.
French.
I had
Yes.
something to say about the comment about the different languages because my
Mhm.
son-in-law is from Honduras. And my
Oh.
and my other daughter is dating a guy from El Salvador.
Oh
So
my.
Oh.
yeah, so yeah, with the different languages and even like when my first
Oh
time my
well.
daughter was telling me that they was gonna have a fajita, you know,
Mhm.
at her mother-in-law's house, and I was like, "Oh, we're gonna have fajitas and everything." She's like, "No, mom. Instead of calling it fiesta, it's called a fajita."
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Mhm.
well,
Instead
hopefully there was still food because that means
Yeah, it was
party.
it was
Okay.
it was some food there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's called a fajita, and I'm like, "What?" Instead of like a
Wow.
fiesta because fiesta is more Mexican. I was like, okay." So,
Hmm,
yeah.
Yeah, because I would
interesting.
be like, "Oh, you're making fajitas?
That's
No,
what
Right.
I would think the same.
no."
Yeah, for
Mhm.
sure.
It's like, "Okay, you're having fajitas. Do
But
you
they
need
did
me to
have
help?
fajitas there, but
Yeah.
yeah. So
Well,
my
how can I get
grandbaby
a"
is fluent in Honduran
Oh,
Spanish and English, and I only understand the English part. When she go to the Spanish, I'm like,
Yeah.
"Yep, interpret, please." I don't know what
Yeah.
you're saying to me.
Exactly. Just like Diva
yeah,
was saying,
that's
if it's slow, I can pick up a word here and there, but
Right.
yeah.
yeah,
But
slow.
when they just keep repeating it, and the same
Mhm.
thing over and over, and it's like, nope, nope. Like, what on my face is like, do you not read that? It's like
Mhm.
I'm going like this. I don't
Right?
know. Pardon me. Pardon me. You know, come up with some other way to say it to me.
Right.
Yes.
If there's
That
fajitas.
happened to me down when toll roads used to have people in them in the little boxes, they're
Mhm.
little, giving you your change, and I got lost in Miami, and they did the same thing to me, all super fast Spanish, because 'cause I'm like, "I think I'm turned around. Can you just show me which way I'm supposed to go to get back to Boca?" And la 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 la.
Okay.
Can you point maybe? Just
Direction.
help. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That was when I got my ticket for exiting, like, the, road
Mm,
that I was on a little too quickly because I was getting more anxious because I didn't know where the heck I was, at all,
mm, mhm.
and I needed to find somebody who spoke English to tell me because that was when we didn't have GPS and we didn't have cell phones to check.
Right.
Mhm.
So you
Right.
had to
Mhm.
pull off at a gas station and go in and ask the person who's working the counter. They
Which
had a
most of the
map.
time they would have somebody that it's like they dropped out of the sky. They don't know anything in
Yeah,
the area.
right?
And you're like,
Yeah. "Oh,
how
I'm not fro
are
I
you
just
owner
moved
of the
here."
gas station
Yep,
and don't know where you at?
that's right. Yeah, sometimes the body language is helpful, so that's true.
Mhm.
Sometimes it's not because
Well,
when they're collecting change back then, it was just like, this is the only thing you see moving, and that's
Yeah.
it. You don't see nothing going on.
mhm. And yes, we
Yeah,
had
we
maps.
had
I'm
maps.
I'm an amazing map
Yeah.
reader navigator. And it's like I'm a really good I'm a good
Yeah,
co-pilot navigator with the maps and
yeah.
whatnot. And now when because I use my GPS just for
Mhm,
basic. Sometimes I just want it to get me through. If there is something else going on, what's the fastest route? Depending on where I have to go. Not that you know this is a not that I live in a big city, but my only thing is that when I'm using that GPS, I don't know where my brain is. I'm driving
mhm.
along. I
Mhm.
am not paying attention to any landmarks.
Mm-mm.
No,
I will
right?
I will actually have to go home and have it walk me back out again because I don't know if it's just because I'm especially like when I'm in Vancouver and they have I'm sure probably in Florida it's like that where they'll have two off ramp, like it's two lane off ramp. One is going to go around and go under and go this way. This other one is going to go somewhere else altogether. And it's like you have to be in the right one. And as you're coming, and they're not simultaneous. It'll be just one will be just slightly ahead. And so I'll be like, why? Shoot, I took the second one. I needed the first one. So now I'm going the opposite direction that I need to be going. And so it's like, and again, it's like I'm just looking at the map going, follow the blue, take the first. No, I didn't take the first one. So that was my issue.
I want to address Lark's comment.
Yeah. Where? So
she was like,
I was wondering.
That I live in HELL. I was like,
on the hot factor, because it gets so hot where you are. Because I guess the northeast of Texas is the place where it's cool. Try having one it wasn't my car aid. It was my boyfriend's car. I had dropped him off somewhere. I was driving his little Honda CRX. I got a ticket in it.
Did you just leave the ticket?
Yeah, I just put it there for him. Like, hey, your car did this. Your naughty car.
Your car did. Rude.
It like revved up to 70 as I went the exit ramp on. Yeah. And the trooper was not happy with your car at all.
Yeah, sometimes the maps, like if you're doing a GPS and it takes you all through the suburbs and all, I'm like, nobody asked for all the scenic route, and I'm like, who is paying the maps to be like, hey, make them come through our neighborhood? I'm like, why? And the highway is like right on the next street. I'm like, why did you make me go through this neighborhood?
Yeah. Well, actually, what my daughter is saying, because it's like we've noticed, our point A, this is our home, and we were trying to go to this point B, and it has two entrances. And so what the map told us to do was to go away around it and come back to it, where we could have just went a little bit farther and there we were. And we didn't know where this place was. And she said, remember when it was doing that? She says, I think that the maps are trying to, help us to burn a little extra gas. So
yeah.
Like
I was not a good map reader. I'll admit it. I was not a good map reader. Nope. If I was driving, I was not. If I was co-piloting, I was okay.
All right.
Here. Oh no. Here.
Right. Definitely.
No, I would do the finger. I would do the finger trace is what I would do. So I knew where we were. I was like, okay.
Yeah, but not when you're driving. You can't look at the map.
You can't do that. Yeah. It's like throw it back down. Okay.
No, I used to do, to print out the map quests. You know how you would print it out to where you're going, and then if it's construction or something in the area, like, oh no, I was going by my little paper printout.
Well, that's what we would have to do that when we were in Europe, because our phones wouldn't be able to. We wouldn't have any Wi-Fi and stuff like that. So, so we would print them out just so we'd have go here. So.
I like the way
who uses.
Yeah,
it's usually awesome, but their servers were down on our first day drive back home.
No.
I don't like Waze, the Waze or whatever. I don't like
really.
I don't.
Waze will tell you.
It has so much stuff it's telling me. I just need to know where I'm going. I don't need to know if the police are at the corner or this.
Oh, I like that. I kind of like that.
I'm like, no, stop talking to me about it.
I'm driving. Don't talk. It's just too distracting for you.
It is.
Okay.
It is.
See, I like that extra information because I check my speed.
Yeah, because then all of a sudden it's like, hey, I'm not going to do 70, and I'm not going to, have to say to my husband, your car got a speeding ticket.
Your car
So Grumpus goes, me. He says, tell me when to turn, and his wife says, turn at the last exit. Oops. Yeah, you want to know if there's a speed trap. I think when I was in Vancouver, I think my my GPS actually said that, it was a camera, camera thing. So that was good. But
I
But
got a
everybody
speech
there,
crap. Yeah. Go ahead.
I think everybody there does the, almost 20 um, kilometers, 10 to 20 kilometers over, because everything is fast there. And it's like super
Mhm.
aggressive, super, take it. I'm
Sounds like
like, go
Miami.
ahead, go ahead, go
Yes.
ahead.
They will run you over in the slow lane over here in Texas. Like
Mhm.
the I mean, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter what the speed limit is, it's still not fast enough.
Yeah. Florida's the same way. We are the same way. But like Florida people, hey Sean, welcome in. Florida people can drive with Florida people, but then you add in all the people that come to visit and they don't know where they're going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then the Florida people, it's like somebody just stuck something in a bee's nest, you know, and they're trying to like maneuver
You gotta get
around these
around them. You gotta get
people.
around
Yeah.
this person. This is an idiot. This is an idiot. This is
The
this is a
idiots are
tourist. We gotta get
everywhere.
around them. Get around them.
Totally. And then you're dealing with the Floridians in that state as a Floridian. You're like, all right, chill, dude. Okay, just chill. This is my lane. You go over there. Yeah, no, it's
Yeah, the
awful.
slow out of state drivers. Well, because we're
Yes,
looking and we're like, is this the
Right.
turn? Is this the turn up?
Mm-hmm.
yes, and they all go to dinner during rush hour and breakfast too during rush hour for some reason.
I'm gonna say a
Yes,
big amen. Grumpus on fire. Amen.
yes,
Amen.
yes, indeed.
I drive with purpose. And like, so
Yeah,
I'll get behind someone. It's like, okay, apparently you do not have a purpose of where you're going and why you're going to it. I have a purpose. I'd like to get there. I need to get there. I need you to move. I need you to
yes, exactly. That's what I tell them too. I kind of wish I had that power, like one of the Avengers, where you could just move things, like with your mind.
here.
Here,
You
you.
just go and park
Yes,
over there.
you just go into that lane. There's, I'd be like playing Tetris with my mind, like my mind powers on the way to taking my daughter to work.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're still
Oh,
here, darling.
thank you.
We're still here too with you.
Yes, but we're
Yeah.
definitely not talking like we're a podcast. Like, how do you even do that? I don't. They have like I've watched the minimalists who do their YouTube, but it's also a podcast and they're so
Mm-hmm.
mellow. They're like talk like this. And
Oh
I
God.
yeah, I couldn't keep that.
That
Nope.
I don't know. Maybe someone in the side chat can actually make us can actually explain this to me, because I don't know what the difference is. Podcast, like let's just say we were doing a live podcast.
Yeah.
To me, this is no different. Like
It's not. Yeah. But they make it sound different. Like, oh, we're, and you got to have the mics. Like
Mhm.
everybody
Like,
has to have the
get them
special
out.
mics. Yeah, that one that kind of comes up and it's like down here. I don't know.
Is this
Yeah.
okay?
There you go. There you go.
This is now officially a podcast. We
Yes.
just want to thank you.
It has to be angled for somewhere from like on boom mic, just about.
Right.
I'd be coming out of the
Like, it's just not tall enough. Like,
Yeah.
which I have to take this off. Oh my gosh, I have so much to do later.
Oh, that's
Um,
that's a super speedy
Oh,
fun.
no,
There
now
you
it's
go.
like, ladies
Oh,
and gentlemen,
thank
ready
you.
to rumble.
Ready to rumble.
Or it knocks me in the head. I'm trying to make a podcast here.
That's right.
I want to be, this is my first podcast. So I just want to thank
I've
you all
got my
for-
taped on mic over here, so I can't really mess around too much. My
touch-
janky
So
setup.
I just want to, thank my guests, Carol and Cece, for coming in and just sharing with us their lives and things like that. It's been
Grumpus.
really, really inspirational, and I hope that everybody in the side chat, that you just really feel inspired by these two fabulous, inspiring women.
Super inspired by what you just said too.
Well, thank you,
Maureen.
Marlene, for having me in tonight. Hello, Ted. Carol.
So, like, what's the difference between this and a podcast?
It's a lot
the
more
microphones are hitting.
Yeah,
So-
you got to get the mellow. I'm kidding.
Oh,
We're like,
Right. Poor Aid. He's like, I'm getting a drink. I need a drink
No
for
laughing.
the.
I know everything is just no, because
I can't do the
I've seen some
hands.
podcasts where they're sitting there talking to each other, right? Like, and they're just,
Yeah,
but
of course.
this is called a podcast, and you're like, I don't know.
Mhm.
Well, I don't know. Maybe if I had some specific questions to ask the ladies, do not
Yeah.
do not use this form. You are not a I don't have something that has questions. So,
Oh,
to my
I
to
do.
my guests, I'm just gonna ask them. I'm just gonna let them know about the smoked buffalo turkey dip recipe. You're gonna have 1.5 cups leftover smoked turkey. That's what you're gonna need. You want to shred it.
Mm.
2 ounces of light cream cheese softened. zero point 0.5 cup of Greek yogurt. 0.25 cup of Frank's Red Hot sauce. 0.25 cup of shredded cheddar cheese.
That
0.25
just sounds amazing. That's just an amazing recipe.
It
I'm
is
so
an
glad.
amazing recipe.
I'm so glad you brought it to us today, Maureen. By the way, we want to thank our sponsor, Purdue Chicken.
We might have I might. Oh, and by the way, yes, my mom. I managed to never drive all my life. My mom's 84 years old and has no license. Never has had a license. Never had a
Wow.
license. She did try some driving. I think my dad was. I think he was tired one day. He's like, "Listen, I need you to drive on the freeway." Maureen Carroll, I used to do podcasts before you two added them. Several low power radio stations around the world used to air it, but they didn't include video. It was audio only.
Yeah.
Exactly. But
Yeah.
this
It
is
shifted.
the same. This
Yeah.
is the same thing though. We
Mhm.
could be like I could just blank out the screen, right?
Mhm.
And you wouldn't see us. You would just hear us talking.
Right.
Because you can watch like I'm watching some that are on YouTube where it is a video podcast, but you can also listen to it. But it's like, how's that any different than what we're doing right
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Exactly.
So just
Yeah.
wait, we might have another one. It's not a podcast until you drop a safe and common opinion like it's some radical hot take. Oh, I gotta give an
Mm.
opinion. There we go. So
Mm.
Storm says hi, Mom.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he is really getting a drink. Could you bring back and we just wanna invite our side chat aide to come and if you wouldn't mind also bringing some beverages for the ladies and I, we would really appreciate that.
Mhm.
Yeah. The main thing is that to me, it's always, they have more sibilance in this sound. So
Yes,
that you hear
they're in that zone. Yes.
and so
That-
and it's like, and they talk very soft,
Yeah.
and so that you can hear everything. So
You have
Yeah.
your lips.
I'm way too nasal for
Your lips have to touch the mic every few
Yes.
minutes.
to eat the mic.
just so you can see.
Pop your peas.
Whoa. Oh, you've been eating the mic.
Yeah, she's a good girl.
Well,
That's what they
actually,
used to tell us that actually.
yeah. Well, one of the reasons why, like, this is my vocal microphone that I'm using. Here I don't need to have it, but my lips will bump it, and this is yours, right? And
Yeah.
so I guess I'm just telling you right now that I never clean my microphone.
I was
Like, this is-
wondering, like, you never
one of the
top
great
that thing
things
off,
is that because I have I'm a germaphobe. I like my germs. I'm good for them. I'm fine. So, but the thing is that when you go to some of these gigs and they go, "Oh, can I borrow your microphone?" You're like, "Yeah, no. I don't want you touching my microphone at all. Thank you very much."
And you don't want to touch it.
Yeah, exactly.
They're like-
Yeah, because I go, "Oh no, it's covered in lipstick," and they're like, "No, I'll be fine." Hello, So I use this as a badge of don't touch my microphone ever.
It's kind
so
of
what
like
I will.
licking things. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Licking
Yes,
it and
it is.
claiming it.
Oh,
No, I don't
smoked turkey. This
Yes.
podcast sponsored by smoked turkey.
Right. Yes, that's a great idea. We need somebody to play clips, exactly. As soon as you ask Aid for a drink, and then we have a
right.
bartender clip.
It's right. In the clinking glasses in the
Yeah,
background and clink,
and
clink, clink.
have to have the same glasses, like, off to the side, and we "Oh, thank you."
It's a little
See,
part.
yes. Storm says yes. Well, most of the hardcore podcasters have expensive processing and compressors, etc.
Oh.
I did all the processing after the podcast was recorded. Well, because you have that ability to understand all that
Yeah, I
kind of stuff.
don't
You
know
know?
what that even means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go. We can't do podcasts. So
No, don't know what processing and compressors are. Compressors,
no.
nope. Well, you'll have to teach that class, Storms. Oh, you're all
Mm-hmm.
set, Aid? Good, hon. I'm glad you got your drink. You're ready
Yeah.
to go.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what it was tonight. It was like, you know what? At dinner, I think I am going to open up that really nice bottle of Georgian wine. And I said, oh
Mm.
no, you have a live to do or podcast, whichever one you want to call it. So you have that live podcast that you're going to do tonight. And I thought, yeah, I don't need to be a little bit warm
A little
when I
schnicker.
come, when I come up. So I thought, I think I'll pass that. But it has been a day of go to do this thing, go to this thing. And like I was telling Carol today, I said, so
Mhm.
tomorrow,
Yeah.
tomorrow I have a gig in the afternoon that's going to be up island. And then I have this event called
Wait,
Guess
what
Who's-
did you just say? A gig in the afternoon that's going to be violent? What did you just say?
Oh
Oh,
my God.
It sounded like that's what you said.
I was just gonna ask her.
up island.
Oh,
It does
okay.
sound like violent.
Island. It
It's
sounded like
Up
violent.
island. Up island. I'm gonna do this gig that's violent. It's like it's violent singing. It's
For
like I am angry in my singing.
You're gonna open up the mosh pit at the 85 and over gathering at the retirement
Guaranteed to
home.
break a hip.
That's right. Guaranteed to break a hip. Yeah, violence.
Violence.
That's
Okay.
right.
Up
And
island. Okay.
up island, and and it was like I booked. I was asked, hey, can you be a host for the guest who's coming to dinner? So and then so I wrote this to get to Carol. Carol, I said, I've got a gig, and then I've got guess who's coming to dinner, and she thought, well, who's coming to get dinner? Like, is it your prime minister? Is like, how many
like
guests
who?
do I get?
Yeah.
I said, no, that's the event. Guess who's coming
Yay,
to dinner?
Shawnee.
So
Yeah.
you
That's what it's called. I had no clue. I was like,
no, and I
guess
wasn't.
who?
I
I'm
didn't
like, I don't know
make
who.
it
Tell
clear.
me. Michael W.
Mhm.
Smith? It's church. So is
That's
it
right.
like a famous like Christian singer? Like what?
Do I know them? Do I know them?
I know. Do
Yeah,
I know them?
no. And
Do you
and
not
so
like them?
that's right.
That
So
was my
we're
next.
having the guest who's coming to dinner, and I had signed up and said yes, I'll take one. And then I foolishly, because I thought, well, my daughter might not be home, and my son might be on call. So I said, we'll take 6. Like we're used to a big family, and so like you said, we'll take up to 6.
Mm.
And so we got all 6. Anyway, we were scheduled for this. And then about a month ago, so that was 2 months ago. And then a month ago, it was like, hey, your gig's going to be on the 14th. Yeah, tomorrow. And I said, okay, I'm doing it on the 14th. And then a week and a half ago, the church goes, hey, we're doing our guess who's coming to dinner on the 14th. And at this moment, these last 2 days, there is this meme that's out there of this woman who goes, just great. My what is it? Oh my gosh, I can't think of how it goes. If she says extroverted or the introverted. Hey, Gear. My introverted self, my extroverted self booked myself to do stuff 2 weeks ago, and now my introverted self doesn't want to go.
That was
So I don't
actually
wanna-
me. Yeah, I get it. That was me last night. I was like, oh, I want to see my friend, but do I have to? I just I'll stay
That's right.
home.
I just want to stay in my jammies.
Yeah.
Well, mine, the thing is that, I've lost weight, put on weight, and I've got lots of gowns and stuff, but it's the footwear. When you live
Yeah.
in muck boots,
True.
you go, there is no way, like I can't even wear a heel
Yeah.
that has that much on it without it like killing my feet, my knees,
Yeah.
my back. And it's like, so I
Mhm.
wear my chicken shoes to my gigs now and go Diva on the top and Farmer on the bottom. Diva
That's
Farmer on
right.
the bottom, Diva on the top. So it's a little bit of everything.
I need to get some clogs, like some gardening clogs that I can just wear out everywhere.
Mhm.
I love my gardening boots, but they're way too hot to wear everywhere in Florida.
Mhm, mhm. Yeah.
Oh
So,
my goodness.
uh, so, Cece, back to your grandbabies. I love the fact that your grandchild knows is learning both languages. That it's so
Mhm.
enriching and so
Mhm.
good. It's
Mhm.
just so brilliant. Except for grandma can't understand.
Right?
Right? And she be
I don't
doing it, she
know.
like, "Cece," and then she go into speak. I'm like, okay," and I'm looking at her mom and dad like, "Okay, help me out here."
Help, yes, please.
Okay,
Mhm,
yes,
mhm.
whatever you say, babe.
I know. Don't they do have, like, the translation apps, I think, but they don't always work very well, is what I've heard.
Well, I mean,
Mm,
she's 2.5, so her,
mhm,
Oh,
you know,
limited vocabulary, but
it,
wait till
it,
she
mhm,
gets going.
now she can
mhm.
definitely understand because her aunt that is her babysitter speaks only Spanish, and so she, she understands and everything, and so
Mhm,
yeah.
mhm. Yeah. So scripture says it's better to not make a vow than to make one and not keep it. Let your yes be yes and your no be no. Fine,
Oh,
Sean. My yes is yes,
fine.
but in my heart is no. I
It's
didn't
not
want to go to
at
the
least
gig and
yeah.
I don't want to have people come over for dinner. And my daughter we're doing a full-on Korean meal. And
Oh.
um and so she's been prepping it. So I'm grateful that she is taking care of that
So what
aspect
is
of it.
on the menu?
We're gonna do instead of
Dog,
doing sliced,
dog.
we didn't.
What?
I'm sorry, Maureen.
You said dog,
Dog.
dog. Hey, hey, guacamole.
Filet filet of dog, it's true. Filet
Yeah,
of
so
dog,
typically, we do
authentic.
Korean barbecue, but the thinly, super thinly sliced meat, it's quite
Mhm.
expensive. So I just said I've got it's a pork collar, and rather than freeze it and slice it, we're actually just
Mm,
going to marinate it. She's been marinating it for 2 days in a bulgogi sauce that she made, so which is very similar
mm,
to almost like it's not as sweet as a teriyaki, but it lends itself a little bit into a slight teriyaki. And so we're going to do a spicy pork bulgogi and just make it shredded, and then also a regular bulgogi. She's made some more kimchi because we were almost out. Um,
nice.
and then she's also going to make japchae, which is one of my favorite dishes, and it's a glass noodle, and you usually have
Mm,
mushrooms, um, peppers, onions, a little bit of thinly sliced. Everything is thinly sliced. In
Mhm.
that, she's also going to make bean sprouts, which I don't know what the Korean name is for that,
mm,
but that's a side dish, as is the kimchi. And then we'll have rice. We'll also do like just a plain tossed salad, like the Koreans just do whatever. And so we'll also have some other sauces. Oh, and she's going to make a pajon, which is it's a type of pancake, and we normally have a seafood pajon. So
mhm.
it's just a fried um, thing, but we're going to make a scallion pajon. It makes it more economical. So.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Good
Okay.
night, Larks. Larks is heading out.
Night,
Oh,
Lord.
good night, Larks. So good to see you.
Mhm.
Miss
Yeah.
your southern drawl. So
Yep.
Mhm.
co-bean sprouts. Yeah. So the bean sprouts are really good. Um, yeah. And so yeah, it's to me, the um the Korean food that we eat, like it's so great because it comes out fresh. Like if you're doing Korean barbecue, they bring you out
Mhm.
all the meat, and some places make you cook it yourself.
Mhm.
Um,
Oh, okay.
uh,
That
like
sounds fun.
there's like, well, we have ones where the table there is a a grill that's right
Mhm.
in the table, and so you just cook it in that, or they bring you a pan. And I just find that like the japchae, the noodles, it reminds me of eating chow mein. Um,
Mm,
so you have all the things that are
mhm,
similar to what you would eat with Chinese food, but it all is fresh cooked right at your table, and you never walk away going, I'm not sure if that was okay to eat. And then also,
mhm.
45 minutes later, you're going, why am I hungry again?
All
So this
right.
is
Oh,
my
yeah.
this
I
Right.
is
was
my
thinking last night.
alternative to Chinese food,
Yes.
and we've
Mhm.
just fallen in love with it. And then we've got oh, what is it? Um, Soju. So we also went and bought soju, and it's kind of like Korean wine,
Mm,
sweeter, super high. So you only have a small snifter of it. So I'm not sure if these people are drinkers from my church who might be like
you get super, super high off of it? Is that what you meant? Or
super. No,
super
you get
high alcohol content? Like,
high, yeah, super high
Really?
oh,
alcohol
okay.
content
I
on
like.
in soju, and it's super cheap. Like it's like, well, it's not a big bottle; it's just a little bottle.
Oh,
But
so
there
it's like,
is like
yeah, the
proper ways of
Korean wino wine.
it's so delicious.
Oh,
But
yummy.
there's certain ways where if I think it's myself as the host, nobody's allowed to pour. I'm the only
Mm,
one that pours your drink, and there's certain ways you're supposed to. We don't do all that sort of stuff. We just
mhm,
make all the food, put it on the table, and then I made. Oh, I should have taken a picture. Um, I made little kind of half loaves for each
mhm,
each of the guests that we
mhm.
have. Like we have two
Oh,
couples and
nice.
then two single people. So this is um, their take home prize. I love it
Oh,
when people come over and it's like, and this is what you get to take home. Your
yes, I
parting
like
gifts.
doing that. Yeah.
I love parting gifts. So
Mm-hmm.
they each get a little sourdough bread to take home with them.
So why the Korean theme? Is it a certain theme or?
Nope, just the two types of food that we love the most are Korean and Spanish food.
Okay.
Mm,
And then we move a little bit into like Persian, Middle Eastern. That's our third. But so it's like Korean food is one of our favorite foods across the board. Everybody in the family just goes, yeah, let's do Korean tonight.
Okay.
And mhm. and and if it wasn't that, it was Mexican. And I'm glad we chose what we chose because we won't make it super
yeah,
spicy.
yeah.
And one of the guests has said that well, they just said spice and it was like, does that mean you don't like allspice? Like,
Yeah. Is your
okay, so we're just gonna give you some rice and some
yeah.
sourdough, some plain sourdough, because you don't, or is it
Hmm.
you don't like spicy food like that? You should be very
Yeah.
Right.
specific. I have heard some people who go, black pepper is hot for them or green pepper is
Wow.
hot for them. You're like,
Maybe you could give them like broth next to just plain broth and they can rinse their food
Some
off.
hot water. Just
Yeah. Or water, a little water cup. Just dunk it. Just dunk it in there. Rinse
that's
it
right.
off if you don't like it.
Rinse it off. Yeah, I think if it's spicy, because it's like, because I go, okay, so does that mean when you make turkey dinner, you don't add poultry seasoning or you don't add,
Yeah.
parsley,
What is
sage, rosemary, and your thyme? You don't, like when you make stuff, you don't add anything. Salt is a
maybe that's
spice.
herby. I'm not herby. Like
Yeah.
I don't do herbs. Don't
I
you
don't
do
not
do
herbs?
Kirby.
Don't herbs. Yeah. No
it.
herbs, please.
Yeah.
A little salt and I'm good. Thanks. You know.
So yeah, so we just we fell in love with eating Korean food. It is one of
Oh,
our
Grumpus.
Good
favorite.
night, Grumpus.
Good night. Good luck with
Oh,
that,
good
Grumpus.
night.
I need to be working on mine too, but
We already did ours. Yeah.
I'm procrastinating.
Yeah.
Mhm,
That's one thing
mhm.
I have to say is that accountant that we use has been worth it. And yeah, yeah,
Mm,
because we're done. We don't have to continue to think about it. Done.
nice.
We try to get it done as soon as we can in the beginning of the year. But also, too, if we have any money coming back to us, here's your broadcast. Make like raccoon. Thank you. I'm just gonna dip
Need to
this,
wash
and then
it.
I can eat it. Just watch- delicious. Thank you. This one's a little too spicy.
I certainly hope
Like
the person that is coming to my home doesn't watch my lives.
Can you imagine if they did? And they're like, "The broth's a good idea. Do you have a?"
right.
I promise
But
not
no
to use
spice.
my hands
No
like a
spice.
raccoon.
No
You
spice.
definitely have to take a picture if they do it raccoon style.
Yes,
You're gonna
yes,
post.
we need some video of that.
Right.
That's
Ladies and
YouTube
gentlemen, to the
gold.
stage, GT Junior. What's up? What's up? It's
Hey,
What's
daylight
up? How
where
y'all
you
doing?
are.
did you get
Wow,
Mhm.
another
yeah.
haircut?
It's daylight where you are.
Me too, WD. We got
Did you
ours
get
back
another
in like
haircut,
February.
PT?
Huh?
I said you had a recent haircut.
Yeah, I went on to cut it.
Okay.
I cut my son's
Yeah.
just like that. I had to, so the band-aid would stick to his head.
Oh gosh. Okay.
I had to get.
Mhm.
It was sad. It was just sad.
Oh,
No
you're,
high
you're
and
I'm
tight.
not sure where your microphone is, darling, because
it's
you're kind
rubbing.
of it's
Yes.
there it is. There you go. Because we're getting a little bit of extra.
Oh,
With
thank
her
you, Grumpus.
microphones like
Oh, don't
podcast.
rub your
Yes,
don't rub
yes,
your
we're trying to.
microphone.
We're practicing podcasts tonight where we speak
Yes.
really close to our mics.
Yeah.
Let me just
Yeah.
adjust my microphone.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
just
know if
tucked
I can
in
pop
my
my
shirt.
peas.
Yeah, I was hearing y'all. I've been in the bushes for about an hour. Yeah.
Oh, you have? Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Maureen
Yeah.
with her
You look
Mitch Mac shoes.
Yep. It's funny because a lot of us have done it, but not like that. That she took the cake with the different heel
publicly.
sizes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
So
the
you look
with my
raccoon
good,
play
sir.
shoes.
part brung you up, huh?
Clickety clack.
The raccoon part brung you up here.
Brought you up.
Gotta go up on that raccoon comment.
It's your broth guest. Make like a raccoon and dip your food in all the hot spice off of it.
Yes,
Mhm.
They like to rinse everything. So
they
you're
do.
looking good, sir. Like with your haircut, and are you
Mhm.
feeling good? Like
I'm
it even
feeling
looks like
wonderful.
you looks like
Aw.
you've even lost some weight.
Yeah, yeah. I've been. Yeah, I had to change up a little bit. I almost said too much, but
Okay.
yeah. But I've been changing up my diet more
Good
and
Mm.
more.
job. Good
Yeah.
job.
I went
That's
to
what.
the gym with one of my clients, and I see all these people, and they look fit. And I'm like, man, I got to
Right.
get my stuff together.
Inspiring.
So
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
they look fit. So
Yeah.
I'm strong,
Mm.
but I got some extra, so I got to get it together.
I saw this
Mhm.
Yeah.
one guy on YouTube. He fixed his hand and he somehow flipped his whole body around because he does like calisthenics and stretching and stuff. And he can do those like handstands where it's not just straight, but his whole body can curve and
Mm.
then he can
Oh
bring it
wow.
back up. And I was like,
Wow.
whoa, I would like to be just half that would be great if I could get to half of that kind of stuff, be that strong. That would be wonderful. But
Hmm.
I don't know
No,
how some
I'm
people
okay.
have bodies that do that. Like
Well, it's
even
that
yeah, go ahead.
the flexibility, the
Yeah,
flexibility, and then also the strength. Because I think
and
there
the
are some
strength
people.
together. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Mhm.
Because
Definitely
it's
core muscles.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't. Those do not exist anywhere in Maureen's body. I'm
what
not
are
sure. Core muscles. You have zero
We
core
lost
muscles.
them during
You know,
birth.
it's like if I end up on my back like a turtle, like it's like that's it. There is no way Maureen can get up.
help? I'm falling and I'm a turtle.
Oh
It's like
my.
You just
hopefully,
rock.
my
You
phone
rock
is
back and
nearby.
forth, Marine.
Can someone come and help me?
Run me over.
Oh no. Hmm.
That's
Well,
the truth.
the way I've been, I did very little. I didn't do anything yesterday, but the day before I did very little out there, and I came in and it's like, wow, I've got a pretty sore back. Not sore, but it's
Mhm.
just like, a lot of that extra, bending and moving
Yeah,
things and stuff like that. And,
'cause we're
and it's
yeah,
like,
the tightness, that's what I wanna get a little more flexible, like,
yeah,
'cause we
yes.
just get tighter and tighter as we get older in the
Hmm. Hmm.
muscles, and
Pretty soon
things
it's like,
just
oh,
don't wanna
gotta be.
move. Mm.
Hmm. So
But
I'm
what's
not
new
yeah.
with you
there
there,
yet.
Mr.
So
GT?
I have
Pause.
been changing my I've been
I missed that.
changing my diet. I also have been doing more exercises. If just doing my little push-ups and
Mhm.
doing my little flutter kicks and stuff, just getting my
Good job.
body in the because
You
there's a
doing
at my
squats? You adding in
no, no, not yet.
That's like okay,
No.
not yet. Okay. Yeah, that's
Mm-mm.
one of those core ones they say to add in is squats and
Mm-hmm.
what was the other one? The press? I was just listening actually for building or keeping our bones. It was like the press, the squat, and then lifting the like you know how they do the deadlifts, but it's not a deadlift. It's you're just using that bar and it's a
Mm-hmm.
slower lift to where you're keeping your back straight. I've got to go look at it again. I don't know if my body will do that, but those were the three they were saying that not just build your muscle, but they also help strengthen your bone because they pull on those muscles and it's telling the bone like you need to stay strong. You need to stay strong
Mhm.
because you're going to be used and you need to stay strong so don't break down. And I was like, dang, my body's had too much of a rest already.
Mm.
Too
Mhm.
much.
My
Go ahead, GT.
Mhm.
So anyway, you were doing your flutter kick. Sorry.
my job,
Mhm,
I increased my hours now at my job. I had a conversation with my son just to let him know
mhm,
I have to do this. This summertime, and I know what comes with summertime. So it's time for me to go back and
mm,
get more of these hours, at least for this month. I talked to
Mhm.
my supervisor, and she asked
yeah,
me, she wants me to take over um, the same for next month, but I'm getting my house ready for my new adventure. But
mhm,
she asked me because I do not only am I in the home, I also go, take them to the gym,
yeah,
swimming, I'm out to eat and stuff like that.
like
But she asked
activities.
me to hike a hill.
Whoa.
And
Mhm.
I said, did I read that right? And she put the eyes on there. I said, woman, ain't no way in the world I can climb no
You have
hill
to
like that.
train that. You have to train for those. You can't just up and do it.
Now,
Even their
Mhm.
clients do too. They have to train. That's scary.
no, they're good. They're
Oh,
good.
they already are trained for that. Okay. They can.
They're in Special Olympics, so they do stuff that are
Oh, okay.
they work on their endurance and stuff like that.
Okay.
So
That's their thing. Okay.
so I told her there's no way the fat guy can do that. And she put the laughing emojis and stuff, and I said, give me next month and I'll be able to do it. So I'm going to the gym with them and I'm
Mm,
actually gonna start, get my body ready for this,
yeah.
changing my diet and
Mhm.
stuff because
Mhm.
it's an accomplishment. I'm getting old,
Yeah.
older,
Mhm.
not old. Let me cut that back.
Yes,
I'm
older.
getting
Mhm.
older, and when I
Yeah.
hit
Mhm.
50, it would be nice if I can still touch my toes.
Mhm.
So
Yes.
um,
Mhm.
I've been
Yeah.
working on that. My
Let us know how
son,
that goes, like, cause I haven't touched my toes in a long time without bending my legs up as far as possible to my belly button.
Mhm.
are you serious, girl?
No.
mm,
Oh,
No,
okay.
Hey, you know what?
it's I
She told
can't
me
do
she
that
told me
straight toe touch. I can barely
You
do it
can't?
now. Yeah, well, I
Oh,
don't think so. I don't think I can.
she's only 5'2". She's, like, hardly off the
I'm
ground as
close.
it
I
is.
know, but I'm so not flexible
do you
that's
have
what
anymore.
I be thinking,
T Rex
Maureen.
arms?
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
crazy life
close.
homestead.
Thanks, guys. I'm close to the ground. I should be able to touch my toes. I hear it.
Oh, you short too?
I'm
Oh.
short.
Oh, she's very
Yeah.
petite.
Do-
So that means I have shorter arms, so it's a bigger
like
distance for
little T
me.
Rex arms?
Yes,
Oh,
that's the problem.
okay.
How did you know, Cece?
I wanted just to say, hey, MK Gaming, YT, thanks for coming in and sharing it out. I appreciate that. Yeah. She, Storm
Wow.
says, I was about to say, you ain't old, not with that baby face all up in the camera.
Yeah.
I
Right?
am 45 years old. One day
Oh,
I
he's
will.
still
I'm gonna get a gray hair, and I'm gonna show y'all. One day I'm
Hmm.
gonna get a gray hair, and
Yeah.
I'm waiting
oh.
for that day. But I'm 45 years old, man.
Well,
Mm.
but
So what's up with you,
you
Barry?
the f- the fitter that you can be, the better it is, like just all
Yes.
around. And
Actually, I'm
to
curious.
be all on, um, to be honest and
I'm
stuff like that. So
curious.
I'm
I can
not
touch
that.
my toes.
I
Oh, I can touch my toes. Okay. I
We
think my
kind of
knees.
figured that.
I think my knees are bending. I think they are.
Oh.
Just a little
does it
bit.
matter if
We can do
does
a
it matter
spinal
if you're
tap while you're sitting there.
right? Does it matter if you're bending your knees? Like, is that
No,
not good
I
for
think you
you?
can bend them a little bit because you don't want to lock them up at our age, and then you
I
like
know, because then you're gonna
pass
pull the
out.
hamstrings,
Forward.
the hamstring in the back.
Yeah, you can pull hamstrings, right? No, I started to do squats. I did a few of them, and then the next day after, I didn't feel nothing. I was okay, and I was like, "Oh, cool. Okay, I can do another set." Then the
Mhm.
day after, I don't know what it is with my body. It skips a day, and then it gives you pain the next day. Like it just gives you a little rest in between the exercise. Oh, you didn't do anything. Don't worry. And then it's like, bam, on the third day. It's like, what? Why?
The
Ow.
third day for me as well. And that's why I go at least 4 days because I know that third day I'm going to feel it.
Yeah,
And I want to I want my muscles to be engaged.
true.
So once I feel that
Not
something
stressful.
is happening, then it
Mhm.
just makes me say, okay, I got to keep on going because this is going to unlock that tightness. You don't want the tightness.
No.
So I keep going.
That's
But
good.
Mhm.
also today, my son ran his first 200 for the
Woo!
year. Yeah, he's in
Ooh,
track and field. He's in
That's
track and field.
awesome.
Nice. Okay.
wow.
So I was his mama's parents. Yeah, his mama's parents. I think I'm saying this right. His grandmama on his mama's side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They were there, and I'm talking with them and everything. And then I'm thinking my son is about to run, so I
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
lead him there. I said, "I'm gonna go to the finish line, all right?" So I go to the. I can't do the. Wait, I
Mhm.
keep pointing and stuff, and it's not registering on there. So I go there and I see him, and I'm
Mm.
yelling, and you can see I can hear that people are getting more quiet. I'm like, oh, but I couldn't stop. I mean, I'm
So
engaged.
excited.
I'm
Yeah.
in it. I'm in it.
Yeah.
And then as I'm taking the video, I'm yelling, and I can see him like trying hard. I'm like, I think it's
Mm.
working. And then there's a little boy that's standing right that's standing right close to me. And
Oh.
as I finish the video, I'm not paying attention. I didn't stop the video. And then I see him on the end of the video and he's looking up at me like this with his eyes all buck like
Oh,
he
big.
was I think I frightened him. And then
Oh.
and I'm still after he done did what he did, I'm still
Mhm.
yelling. That's my boy. I'm talking about I'm loud too. We got this big old
Mm.
like we call it a dome, but it's a big
Mhm.
old indoor like
Mm-hmm.
fitness center or whatever,
Arena.
and they got the
Nice.
yeah arena. Okay, there we go. And
Mm-hmm.
it's like 400 meters or something like that track, and it's
Yeah.
really huge and it's nice. And everybody's like looking and like paying attention to me. I was so happy. I was so
Oh.
happy because he came
Mm.
in. If he's not first, he's like a second. He's second place by like a millisecond. If he came in first,
Right.
he only beat the other person by a millisecond. So I was
Wow.
super happy. And
Oh.
Yeah,
so
it's a
he
proud,
wanted to
proud
also,
papa.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It's a proud,
Okay.
proud
so
papa moment.
Yeah,
yeah, I was.
absolutely.
And then I did
Absolutely.
his grandparents or whatever. I'm friendly with them. I'm real friendly. But today I
Mhm.
was a little too friendly because I went over there to him or whatever. I was like, "You see my soldier? You see my son?" And then I like poked them or whatever. And you could see that they was like it was like they see me as like a real person. Like you could see
Mhm.
Mm.
the it was the way that they looked at me because of my excitement and
Mm-hmm.
I was just I didn't care who was looking at me. I just
Mhm.
was
Yeah.
so happy that
Mhm.
he tried, and I can see that he tried. Like lad earlier this week, he asked me, he said, "Hey, Daddy, my legs are kind of sore. Can I not go?" to practice. I said, what? I was like, nah, baby, that's part of it. I was like, that's what we
Yeah.
do. I was like, no,
Yeah.
you get that massager that we got in there,
Mhm.
and you do
Yeah.
that, but you got to be ready. You got to be ready,
Mhm.
Yeah.
baby. If you want to do this and you want to show out, you want daddy to be there like that. I said, you got
Mhm.
to get in there, baby. All right, daddy.
Yeah.
And
Mm.
then they had Friday off, and then today, and I asked him in the text message, I was like, do you think the practices help? Yeah, thank you, Dad.
Oh.
Oh, I felt so proud as a father because I questioned
Mm.
my intentions that I was being a little stern, but then I'm like,
Mhm.
this is what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to
Mhm.
encourage him
Yeah.
to
Mhm.
do his best, even when you feel like you don't have a little bit more. You got a little bit more, boy. So
Mhm.
it just felt
Mhm.
good. It felt real good. And then he
Mhm.
went to. I'm sorry, y'all, but then
No.
I
Okay.
just got a lot to share. So
Remind him though when he is getting cramps, like any kind of that's going on in his legs, to hydrate, because sometimes the athletes, they're underhydrated and they can make the cramps worse. I was chronically underhydrated, and yeah, I
this is what
hated
I
Yeah.
getting
told him to drink.
mm,
This is
Coconut
coconut water.
water.
the
Yeah,
coconut
he was
water.
saying, Dad, well, I'm kind of cramping up. I said, get you some of that coconut water. And I said, don't drink
Mm.
all of it though, because it'll make you go to the bathroom. That's
Yeah,
that's what
coconut
I've
water.
noticed.
Yeah, coconut
So I
milk, coconut water. Yeah, it's good.
yeah.
Good
So I
cleanser.
told him, yeah, I told him, yeah, yeah. But I told him, get you some coconut water and you should be good. And then he
Yeah.
texted me and said, hey, Dad, can I go to my homeboy's house? I was like,
Mm.
sure. I told him, I said, you got to, I said, wait, because I need to talk it over with my wife and everything.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
he's a good child, but still, sometimes she doesn't relay every message to me about,
Right.
mhm,
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah,
She doesn't relay all the messages to me, or sometimes a lot of times I forget, so I just
yeah,
wanted to check in to make sure he doesn't get
yeah,
Mhm.
um a prize for not doing his responsibilities. So
Right.
everything was
yeah,
Right.
good, and I was like, yeah. So I pull up
mm.
to his friend house, um and they got chickens outside. So I
Oh,
look, I'm like, is that chickens? He was like, yeah, Dad. I was like, hey, go tell where Dad at. He was like, I don't know, hold on. So he texts him or whatever. And then he's about to go in and he
yeah,
says something. I was like, I ain't walking around nobody's house unless I'm invited, son. I'm not going nowhere. Trust me, okay?
yeah, yeah,
We don't do
yeah.
that, okay? And
Mhm.
so you throw out
And that's
little
actually a
things.
good check, though. Like, hey, where's dad at? Like, I would like to meet the guy's father, so you know too that your son and his son aren't there by themselves doing, who knows what. Because you know your son, but you never know somebody else's child real well and
Mm-mm.
what they might have planned. So yeah, I like that idea that the chickens were there, but I think as a parent, it's always nice, like, hey, is the mom home? Like, if I'm dropping my child off, like, hey, I'd like to, just talk to her for a second, but like
Hmm,
the
hmm.
dropping off thing with not knowing if a parent is there too. Sometimes, like,
Mm.
I'm grateful for my parents. My dad rolled up on me when a kid was rolling a joint for me. I went out.
Mhm.
I didn't know, like, didn't know Lori's parents were very open, with that kind of stuff. I didn't know. It was 8th
Mm.
grade. I'm out riding my bike, and she's a neighbor that's just a little. My parents realized I had been gone for a little bit, especially my dad.
Hmm.
And he came out on his bike. He saw my bike parked there. Knock, 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 at that exact moment as I'm thinking, like, do I smoke that with her? Like, what do I do? Like, I want her to be my friend, but knock, knock, knock. I'm like, oh,
Mm.
thank you, Jesus.
Hmm.
So yeah, parents
And
play. They just don't know sometimes what's going on in that friend's house. They don't.
Mhm.
So
and
yeah,
I'm
Absolutely.
glad that my son respects me enough and understand that I have his best interest
yes,
because he knows that he can only go over there on the weekends because his dad is there. On the
Mhm.
yes,
weekdays, his dad's
good.
at work. His dad
Mhm.
has a crazy schedule. And he
Mm,
said, he said, Dad, I'm 14. I should be. I was like, no, 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 no. I was like, I
Mm-mm.
raised you a certain kind of way.
that's
And
right.
what other parents allow their child to do, I can't tell them what not to do. Okay. But what I do know is that I'm supposed to protect you. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So what we're gonna do is, if you know that their parents aren't there, you can't go there. And if they have
that's
to
right.
leave or whatever, if it's more than whatever a span of time, then you let me know. All right?
Yeah,
Okay, Dad.
Sometimes,
exactly.
sometimes you even have to pay attention to the parents and how
Yep.
they parent, their kids.
Mhm.
Because I remember my daughter went to a birthday party. I think she was around 6 or 7. It was
Mhm.
a lot of little girls, Girl Scouts or whatever. And
Yeah.
some of the little girls had a birthday party. And so I asked my daughter when I went to pick her up, and I was like, "Oh, how was it?" She's like, "Mom, it was fun, but we did put lipstick on Daddy." I was like, "What?" you know? And
Mhm.
I talked to, parents and everything, and they was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, it was just fun. All the girls were playing." And I'm like, She was
Yeah,
not
that's
allowed to go back over there. I'm like,
no, that's just weird.
"Yeah, for the
That's
girl's birthday party, like pinning
yeah.
the tail on the donkey
Yeah, no,
and
that
lipstick on the daddy." I was
mm-mm.
like,
Oh no! Oh
"Yeah,
No.
no!
yeah."
Yeah.
She didn't
That's
go back over
different when it's like daddy and little daughter and they're playing like you see where the
there.
dad's got the fake fingernails that are
Mhm.
straws and the little girl's painting them. That's different because that's his little girl, but you've got other
Yeah.
people's little girls coming over. It can
Mhm.
get inappropriate really quick.
Definitely.
He could even get himself in
That
trouble.
part.
Yes.
He would be a
Yes.
wise man not to allow that to
Mhm.
even
Yeah.
Mhm.
happen. So yeah, I agree, CC.
Yeah.
Mm, no, no,
Yeah.
Hmm.
nope.
And
Yeah. We
and
didn't do
so he's
sleepovers too with our daughter, and I caught some kind of stuff from my own parents, like, "Oh, you should just let her go." I found out from my stepdaughter that she had a friend that had gone to a sleepover and she got raped.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
It
yeah,
happens. It
yeah.
happens.
I mean, there was just something in my spirit that told me, Hannah's just too easygoing and too easily influenced. She was a people pleaser, like I was. That God forbid, like they have a brother or they have, you just don't know, or a cousin stopping over. You're not there with them. And like for anybody who does sleepovers, I'm not knocking you. Please,
Right, right.
don't come after me. But for
Yeah.
my daughter, it was confirmed it was the right decision when we found that out from my stepdaughter because
Mhm.
my stepdaughter lived with her mother, so I was talking to her one day about how she felt about sleepovers because I didn't think she had them. She goes, "No, they're only allowed to come here." And then she told me why. And I was like, "Okay, yeah, that makes sense." And yeah, thank you.
Mhm.
I needed that confirmation. So yeah,
Mhm.
so I agree with you, Cece. You just don't know sometimes what's going on with
Nope.
that family.
Nope. Nope.
You don't.
Oh, yeah,
Chickens.
Cece,
So
maybe she's
chickens. Did he
she's
come out?
muted.
Oh, did he come out, the daddy, and talk to you and about the chickens? That's awesome. So you have another
so
homesteader like hookup.
whoa, dude cool. Like
Yeah,
cool. Yeah,
Into growing and self-sufficiency?
he ain't into the growing, but he do everything else. Like
that's
for
Okay.
awesome.
real. Like
Okay.
Is he going to get other animals? Does he have them, or just is he doing the chicken? Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought you
oh
meant.
yeah.
He's cool, cool, awesome.
Oh yeah.
Is
So
he a hunter? So
that
you
part.
got a hunter hookup?
He knows how to do it all. Like he
Awesome.
tells, like I get
Wow.
y'all already know I'm expressive with my facial features and everything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My face do not tell no lies. So
Mhm.
Mhm.
I see the chickens, and my son said I think he got like 20 of them. So the dad comes out, his daughter come out, and so I'm walking around in on the property. Now his property has less snow than mine's. Almost my whole yard is full of snow. There's a place where I do my potatoes at that's clear, but his place is just muddy. It's just muddy basically.
Yeah.
So I'm walking through, and then I see this big old turkey. I'm talking about it's turkeys are ugly. I mean, they are a uniquely they're unique because I'm looking, I'm like, I'm got the face on me or whatever. And then they telling me all this stuff about the turkeys. They have like three turkeys. There's this big
Wow.
old. I thought it was a big old chicken. I was like, man, that's a big old chicken. He said, he said to be exact, that is a rooster. And I said,
Oh.
okay then. And
Would
then
he have like a
the
game rooster maybe? Like a game rooster? Because they have those big old long legs and they look huge. If
Mhm.
you ever see those
um,
game roosters.
I
Hey,
know it
Martin.
was a big old chicken, a
Hey,
big old chicken.
Mm.
And
I have
so they're
to.
talking to
You have to go,
hmm?
CC?
Yeah, I have to go. I got a
All
phone
right, honey.
call, so
All right.
off
All
here.
right, CC. Have a good
Y'all
one,
Good
have
bud.
a
night. You're
good night.
muted, Maureen. You're mu-
Thanks so much, Cece, for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm listening, but I'm in the middle of I need to confirm some things for tomorrow's show.
Okay. We
So I am
got you.
listening, but
Okay.
I'm still
Okay.
here.
So he they
So
start
the
telling me all
rooster.
these.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm
he
sorry.
started telling me. And the next thing you know, he said, "Yeah, we had a couple of pigs." I said, "What?" He was like, "Yeah,
Mm.
we raised a couple of pigs." I said, "What you mean?" He was like, "Yeah, back there." Now he got a nice property back there. And he had built his chicken coop, and he was telling me, I'm gonna have to holler at him again and see why, because he said it's not the greatest, and he said he got the
Mm.
pieces free on Facebook Marketplace.
Oh,
So I want
nice.
him
Okay.
to tell me why he thinks that it's not a why he thinks that the chicken coop is not that good, because I'm
Yeah.
building my chicken coop this summer. So
Yeah.
the next thing I know, he says, "All right, then Barry." I mean, no, that's
That's
Sean.
Sean.
All right, then
Yeah.
Sean. That's your homeboy. That's Maureen
Yeah.
homeboy.
No, Sean. It's my
Yeah.
Sean, homeboy from David the Good.
Oh
We
my
know each
gosh.
other.
Oh.
Good night, Sean. Thanks for coming in. I did it again.
The
Ugh,
Oh.
muting.
I'm muting. Stop muting. It was just that, it's like, yeah.
The muted good night.
I love
Oh,
you.
sorry. It's supposed to be podcast.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's
Yes.
right.
Yeah. They can't see the hands, so we can't move them. We can't.
No, exactly. Uh,
Mhm.
So, okay, so wait, go back to your story, GT. He had pigs. What kind of
Mhm.
pigs did he say? What kind of pigs he liked raising, or no?
I wasn't listening to that. I was just while he was talking, I was actually visualizing what he was saying because he was telling me, I was like, "How you know how to do that stuff?" And he was like, "Oh, well, I used to grow up on the farm and this, that, and the third." And I was like, "You do that?" I was like, "You do everything you said?" He was like, "Yeah, I do this to
Hmm. You're welcome. You're
it."
welcome. Anytime.
I he tells me what he does to make it humane, and I'm
Oh,
still
okay.
like,
wow.
oh man, it's still like, oh man.
Yes.
And he tells me that, so I'm already picturing. I'm okay. Okay,
Hmm.
he has chickens, he has turkeys. I
Hmm.
also asked him about fruit trees because I have fruit trees. He tells me about the ones that he has. I asked him about planting. He tells me where those are. I also see that he has a boat. He also talks about how much fish that he has in the freezer.
You
He
just
also
found a
tells me,
mentor. That's
bam, and I think he's younger than me, so I'm finna learn something. So he
Ooh.
he
that's
tells me so
awesome.
there's a couple of qualities that I'm like, me and Buddy gonna get along real good.
Yeah,
And so it was just amazing that he told me exactly how he does it, like
that's
how
great.
he
Yeah.
lets every, and I'm like, whoa. So I've really had an awesome day today.
So
And then I went
happy for
Hmm.
shopping.
you.
I went shopping for the job, and my supervisor was like, because we have these, well, when it comes down to diabetics and sugars and
Mhm.
all that stuff like that, you got to
Yeah.
take a lot of things in consideration. But
Yeah.
they also like sweets, and if they want sweets, they're gonna get sweets. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know, because they have access to the store that's
Yeah.
not too far. They're independent to a certain degree,
Hmm.
to a whole lot. So we try to provide things that have very low sugar,
Hmm.
um, without the chemicals and stuff like that. So I found some, so I sent the picture to my supervisor, and she's like, well, that's good that you're catching up with the Costco stuff that needed for the house, but make sure your notes are done. So I was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. So I was able to finish all my notes but one note, and the house looks good already. They're gone
Mm,
until I got 2 hours by myself where I don't have anything to do but to spiff up the place and stuff. So I'm
nice.
having a really good day today. Real good.
Oh, everybody
Mm.
needs one of those. That's awesome. But
Yeah.
that mentor thing has me so excited for you because that I remember you talking about that. Like you don't hunt, you don't like that. I just remember like that was one thing that you were looking for was somebody to come alongside you
Mhm.
and have that those conversations, like you said, those conversations, and then hopefully experiences. It'll lead to that. That would be great. And it's
Hmm.
nice
Hmm.
too because your sons are friends. So basically, you're teaching your sons, and then you're benefiting from it. Like, oh, I'd really like my son to. Do you think we could go out with you?
The thing about my son, um, I got to check in on him about his emotional maturity. I used to
Mm,
take him to the range, and then I had to pull back because there were things that I questioned, and I was like, I'm just gonna pull back,
yeah,
and I'm gonna check in with him again as far as
yeah,
how just watching different movies, asking different questions, looking at his response and stuff like that, and
hmm
just seeing where his maturity is emotionally about different things, and
yeah,
then maybe I can reintroduce him to more aspects of the range.
yeah, yeah. But I mean, for like learning about animal husbandry, that's 4-H stuff, and that sounds like what this guy's got, and that would be great for you guys to learn side by side. So then, you back each other up. Like he might remember something that you don't, and you might remember something like, that's what my daughter and I do at least. She'll be like, "Mom, remember it was this?" And I'll be like, "Oh yeah, 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 that's right, that's right." And I do the same for her. Like, "Oh no, no, hon, you got to do it this way." If we're. But that's only, you don't want to push your interests on them if he's not into it. That's. Maybe you've
He
just
might
found
be
yourself.
interested, but I
Yeah.
want to do it. I want to learn it first before I introduce it to
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
him because
Mhm.
he's smarter than me on a lot of different things. Like I
Mhm.
was telling my
Yeah.
mom, I was telling her that,
Yeah.
what's up with your M&T living
Hey,
and cooking?
MMT.
So I was talking to my mama yesterday, and I was telling her, I was like, yeah, he's smarter than me. He has a lot of different things um that he's keen on a lot of different things. And she said, yeah, he is. She said, but he's not smarter than you because he doesn't listen enough. I was like, oh, that was good, mom.
Mm.
So I'm gonna make sure that I learn if he does want to indulge in that. I want to make sure that I learn
Yeah.
first, and then
Yeah, so you can have more of that authority figure. I get that.
yeah, gotta
I get that. Yeah. That's hard. It is hard with stuff, certain things, because she's definitely knows more about computers and things like that. She's brilliant. So I understand. Mhm.
Mm.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Plus, they already think that they are, because that's the age. And
hmm
also what they see on TV.
Mm.
All the TV shows make the parents look like stupid, and the
I will
kids do.
be I will
yeah.
be right back just so I can
Okay, hon.
formulate this email. So I'm still
Okay.
here. I'm still listening.
Okay.
Yes, she's still here and still listening, but she did mute herself, and hopefully she will remember when she.
You just you know what? I'm listening. Don't be dissing me while I'm writing this email.
Okay.
I'll try not to. Try. Oh my
So
gosh.
the Edos, my Edos
Oh.
was going bad. I
Uh-huh.
seen it. So I was like, I don't have time to plan it right now.
Yeah.
So I just wrapped it in a wet paper towel for now. And that was yesterday. So
I did that with
probably,
my taro and it didn't make it. I did the wet paper towel technique in
I
a
mean,
bag.
the taro is what I meant to
Yeah,
say.
I
Yeah.
did
I
that
meant
for a little
taro.
bit. You got to get it out there or into a pot as soon as you can because it went bad after a while like
Oh, no,
that.
I'm doing it tomorrow morning. I get up at,
Oh,
I
cool.
have,
Okay. Okay.
it's not going outside. It's not going outside. I'm just going to put it
Yeah,
in a pot
yeah,
and have it ready for it to go outside.
got it.
But I noticed that it was doing good. It had the little letting you know that
Mhm.
it was growing
Yep.
or whatever.
Yep.
And as I seen it starting to like not have the fullness or whatever, that's when I was like, okay, let's put it in the wet paper towel and
Yeah.
you know, tomorrow, which is yeah, tomorrow. Because I did it on Thursday. So tomorrow morning I get up at 6:30
Mhm.
almost every day of the week because I have to get
Wow.
the chickens down
Yeah,
because
mine is now 7:10, and I'm backing it up slowly to 7 o'clock to take Hannah. I
mm,
take her now and pick her up from work. It's going from night owl schedule for so many years to now morning
hmm
lark is really interesting. But I like it though. I'm starting to like it. I'm starting to get used to it and like, oh, I have more hours in my day to get things done. So we'll hold each
yeah.
other accountable because I've got to get mine planted into pots. I want them in 2 pots so they can kind of flank each other in the backyard. Like so I can enjoy the plant that they become.
hmm
Hopefully. I don't know how full, like I think the taro gets pretty full and then it puts off its little corms. Are they corms?
Sound good to me. I don't know.
I don't know. The little taro potato things. It makes those and it just keeps making them. Down here in the tropics, they will keep spreading. So that's why I want to pot mine. It'll just keep
Mm,
spreading, which isn't a bad thing. It's food, but I don't want it all over my yard necessarily.
I can dig
I
it.
just because of the plant itself that comes up above the ground. That's all. I don't want them popping up everywhere. Big old elephant ear plants everywhere because
Hmm
they hide things that can bite me.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's the
Florida got
same
some
thing
stuff
with
over there.
pineapples.
Ooh.
Like, yeah. I
Hmm
wanted pineapples and I thought, oh, that'll be a good, safety feature because we are one story. I'll put them under my daughter's window. And then I thought, yeah, but once they make babies and they keep growing, that's a great place for snakes.
Mm,
So those would have to be potted too under her window if I put them under her window. Because it's like down here, I'm always thinking, like, okay, that's where rats could hide. That's where snakes hide.
mm,
Just to kind of preempt some of it. Because the rats are everywhere. So if there's rats coming in, then you've got snakes coming in. And yeah, you have to think of that. But yeah, anyway, so you think you're going to have it out by tomorrow or the next day with your schedule?
Oh, tomorrow morning. I'm getting up. I got
Okay.
oh man, American Beauty seeds that I was supposed to do yesterday, but I blanked out. And
Mm.
I can't remember the other
I
seeds. I
blanked
got
out
two
the whole
seeds.
season practically, so it's okay. Just you do whatever.
I have two
Blank
seeds.
Carol
I
and the
have two.
blankety blank. Go ahead.
I have two different seeds that I have to pot up tomorrow. So I'm gonna
Okay.
pot those up, do the taro.
Cool.
Those are gonna get done in the morning. I have microgreens for the chickens, so they're gonna
Nice.
be
Oh,
ecstatic about that. Um,
look what I found. The lazy man's microgreens. They put it into the paper already.
microgreen seed mats.
Yes,
Wait,
they're
wait, wait,
already
wait,
in
wait, wait,
it.
wait.
They're preceded. Isn't
I
that
know. I'm
genius?
trying to take a picture. Keep it up
Oh,
there.
go
Keep it
ahead.
up there now.
It's
There
at
we go.
Walmart. Got it?
There we
Over
go.
500
Thank
seeds per
you.
sheet? Wow.
Yeah. Well, they're microgreens. So, you're eating all those teeny tiny plants. But it's
Very nutritious.
yes, yes. This one is one I didn't have. I do have seeds for others. This is the red cabbage, but they had red cabbage, radish, and I forget the other one. But I think I had the seeds for I think it might have been broccoli, but I'm not sure. And I have broccoli and I have radish already, a mixture. So I was like, let me try that red cabbage. Now just to find the thing that I put it on. It's somewhere in here. I think it's
Mm.
under all my seeds.
you,
Why?
you you know how you was talking about how good the white mulberry is?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like honey. Mhm.
I got the cuttings. I
What?
got the cuttings. I got the
Ooh,
cuttings. Yeah.
nice. They
So
are
I'm
though. You might have, well, no, because you're in Alaska, you might not have the problem with the silk moths. They love the white, it seems like, more than any other mulberry. But
mm,
you'll notice them. You'll see the webbing and everything. I've seen a little bit of the webbing on my tree, but it wasn't anything major.
Mm.
Nothing
Mm.
major. But yeah, I wouldn't mind one of those cutting. Get yours growing, and then we can exchange cuttings. I'll send you some of the dwarf as soon as I send more. Right?
the what?
That I have the
Yeah,
dwarf. I have the
I'm
dwarf
gonna get those like
everbearing.
you've been sending her to what's the name of that one plant? Moringa?
It's here. It's here. It's just it tore. And do you think I'm covering up addresses? It tore. Do you think I can go and replace this or tape it? No, I've got to get a new package. But I
You've been
don't.
Do
getting up early
not.
enough to where you can do it.
It's like I probably need to
Ooh,
tape it and just
just
tape
tape
it.
it.
Yeah, tape
Just
it.
tape it.
I think it's all right. Yeah. But
Hmm.
but you don't need the Clyde, so I can take that out. You said you have
Yeah,
one of
I
these.
I have them. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
So
give
I'll
that
take
to someone else.
Clyde
I've
out.
I've got a whole bunch of those Clyde planners.
Okay. So I'll take
So
Clyde out. But and I did have a card in there. I think I filled that out. Your birthday card. Yeah.
my birthday's coming.
I know. Okay, then I gotta get this out. I gotta get it out.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put it up there. Okay. So anyway, yes, after Maureen gets her stuff, I'll probably, we'll talk and I'll get you some everbearing mulberry cuttings. Oh, GT Junior froze. He got so
Oh,
excited. He just it just froze. Oh no, GT, you're frozen. Oh, and there's
and then Frozen Heart
thank you.
Journey.
Yes, I know. That's what I just saw too.
Uh,
Welcome in. Or you would think you might have been, yeah, she
oh,
came in with Jun Chie, Frozen Heart
okay.
Journey. Thank you,
Um,
Storms. I appreciate it. Because I always remember and it's Sunday and I can't get it out on a Sunday.
oh, next year this time, GT will be talking about going hunting for moose.
I hope so. I do hope so. Yeah, she has been here. Or he. Is it he or she, Frozen Heart Journey? And I need to connect
Oh,
with
I guess I missed.
GA.
I missed. I guess I missed saying hello to you. There was so many that were all coming in here. So,
Mm-hmm.
um,
Oh, you
oh,
got his? Nice. I've got some of his seeds that I got off his Etsy. Very nice.
mm-hmm.
He's got the Maui I want to get from him. God's desire for me. He's got a Maui mulberry, and I want to get the Pakistani. I love mulberries. Hey, Buddha of Destiny, Nam. I can't say that
Namaste.
word. Thank you.
Namaste.
I knew it sounded different than what was coming out. You got the Maui too. Oh, lucky.
Mm,
Nice. I'm a little jelly right now. I just
mm.
bought some of his roselle seeds. I trying to behave.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Ooh, okay. Let me just. Oops. Nope. Not there.
Oh, okay. It's both your channels. Cool.
Oh,
Very nice.
awesome.
Very nice. Thank you so much. It all helps.
Thank you. Yes, it does.
It all
Yes, it
helps.
really does. It makes such a difference.
Mhm.
And getting to connect with people and learn from people, that's the other
Yes.
thing that's this has been because I think my first did I do my first video in 2022? And that first year, I was watching a few local gardeners and
Mhm.
homesteaders here, and and watching Jess from Roots and Refuge and
Yeah.
Justin from Justin Rhodes, and
Mhm.
but but you're just watching. This is
Right.
where you can watch someone's video and then you can talk to them on their live and ask them questions and get to know them and get some
Yes.
inspiration, and that's been building up a community has been
Mhm.
super vital. And there is,
Yeah.
like we
I
have
would
a
love to join that. I really like I'm I'll have to talk about chat with you later. Oh, now she's just killing me. Now she's telling me she got the Roselle too. Just
Oh, you went and killed Carol, and my live podcast is not done yet. Come on.
supposedly they grow really well here. God's desire for me, so I can throw out the Roselle and kind of just put a little dirt over, and they'll do their thing. I'm hoping that's what they told me.
Yeah,
that they love it here. I'm not going to get upset or die or anything over this. I just because we have the extension services spring Plantapalooza coming up, and maybe I'll find something very cool there too, and be cool like God's desire for me, who has all of Dan food forest plants. He's
cool.
amazing. He's Central Florida, and he's just amazing. From where he started, and he just keeps more and more, and he doesn't have a huge yard. Yeah, creating his food forest.
Oh, neat.
They're good then. That's awesome. He is awesome. I enjoy watching him. He's so peaceable. I just he's one of those people you wish he was your neighbor. Like just so laid back and just seems like a really nice guy. And not like YouTube nicey, right. He just, you know what I mean? Just authentic, nice guy.
Yeah.
And I love his accent. I love the accent.
What is he? What kind of accent?
He's got the Jamaican accent a little bit.
Oh, okay.
The island accent, yeah.
Oh, some of his green turmeric. Wow. Hey, don't be killing my Florida sister, says Storms. Stop killing her.
I'll have to check that out, the green turmeric. I didn't know about that one. Yeah. I don't think it was on the Etsy when I looked.
Yeah. Well, Shawnee is another one in the community where it's like I would love to have Shawnee living next door to me, and or actually just living in my house, and because she's so organized and and dedicated, and has everything going, and
yes.
I said to Marissa as we were walking by some starter plants, and I said, I don't think I want to do seed anymore. I just want to buy these starter plants. She goes, well,
right?
You don't know what medium they're grown in, Mom. I know, but look at them. They're all like tall and ready, and I'll just take it and I'll just put it in the ground, and then
That's
none
right.
of this,
I was in Walmart doing the same thing, looking at some of their peppermint, thinking like, oh, I'd love to have that, and then it will die, and it might give me those more nematodes, and okay, no, I don't need to have that. Let me just pick a leaf and sniff it. Okay.
I feel bad.
Yeah, we love you too, Shawnee Shave. You always keep us on our toes.
Yeah. Oh, I just did this with my husband's mom the other day. Helped her write out her garden plan.
Shawnee, you could do that as a business on Etsy. You could totally do that. People could send you screenshots of their backyard from Google Earth, and you could totally help them. If you're good, if that's your gifting with you, you could make some money off of that. Bayou Sugar Garden.
Bayou Sugar. Welcome.
I love her name. Bayou, I got to tell you what they did in my Publix. In the international section now, we have basically a Bayou section. I got the Slap Your Mama finally. It was there. We had a bunch of stuff from Louisiana.
Nice.
Yeah. They, of course, have a lot of the Zatarans product. I can't think. Tony can never say his last name. Cucaracha. No, that's cockroach. Chacha something. Cha-cha-cha-cha. It's a C word. He makes a really good seasoned salt, but he has other products, including rice products that you can just throw the meat in. But I was so surprised because it's here's England, here's Jamaica, and then suddenly we've got Louisiana, and I'm like, okay, Louisiana became a country. Okay, go with it. Yeah, well, that would have been the Publix. They did it.
That would have made a really great short.
I'll do that next time. I'll go in there and do it.
What? Louisiana's got its own. It's got its own country. You know. Mm-hmm.
Yep, Publix made Louisiana a country. That's right. That's right.
So
They
you
don't
go,
know.
something's growing in your seed starter from last year. You don't know what it is. You think you'll dump it out somewhere where you can watch and see what grows because it could be
Yeah,
something good.
could
Just
be.
never know.
You
Mm-hmm.
don't. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I'm
No, that
gonna
would
do
make an
that.
awesome short.
Oh, thank you for the idea. I'll go do that.
Mhm,
Let me just write
mhm.
it down so I don't forget it as soon as I'll do that on our lives. We'll be doing something like, yeah, what was that really good idea? Probably should go back and watch the live. Oh no, we talked about it after the live. Dang it.
It's not recorded anywhere.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
it. Tony Chatrice. Yes. Love that. Love that seasoning. But I can't wait
Or
to
is
try
it
slap your mama.
is it shashir?
It may be shashir.
Shashir.
Maybe.
It's Tony shashir seasonings.
Yes, maybe. Oh, shashir, shashir.
Oh, Mr. Shashir. Ah,
Yeah.
Shashir.
Thank
Ah,
you.
Shashir.
Thank you very much.
Mhm.
We really
Thank
like
you.
your seasoning.
Yep. I guess we did lose GT
Oh, it looked like he lost his signal
signal.
completely.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
what's coming up for me right now, and I think I did, chat with you a little bit. It's like I'm
mhm.
trying to I was talking to Marissa about, sort of trying to change up my videos and things like that, so that I
Mhm.
feel like I have a purpose. There he is, ladies and gentlemen, back to the stage, GT Junior. Um, because I kind of feel like when I'm doing a video, it's like, oh, and here's my pen, and this is my pen, and the pen has got some yellow on it, and look at my pen, right? Like that's all I feel like I'm doing in a
Aw.
video, and um, you know, um, like again back to Jason from Seven Kin Homestead,
Mhm.
he's his like little niche that he's moved into is how to acquire off-grid living however much you want to do and how to
Yeah.
do it and how to do it inexpensively and things like that, and it's like, okay, and so Marissa says, well, what's your why? What is your why when you're
Yes.
doing
Yeah.
videos? And
Mhm.
one of the things that she did mention, because she says, why am I doing what I'm doing? And it's like, well, to become more self-sufficient, because
Yeah.
I don't like what's going on out there in the world. I don't like the pricings of food.
Right.
um, and I don't want to be beholding um, to somebody who seems to have a lot of power over
Mm.
my family's life,
Yeah.
and to learn these skill sets. And she
Yeah.
said, well, you kind of sort of say that in my opening video, which I've been, it's 2 years ago, and it's like I would like to redo it, but I want to have it where it's got just so that I just want it to be better.
More of a
um,
your mission statement.
Mission
Like,
statement.
mhm.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's like, I don't know how I would go about, um, changing anything, because there's part of me that goes, well, number 1, I don't wanna go and download, DaVinci Resolve to learn, a new editing software. And I don't wanna put the work in. That's my other issue,
Mhm.
but it's like, how do I revamp what I'm doing,
Mm.
to make the videos more engaging, um, uh, just something where, like, well, I think I said it too, where they
Yeah.
use the words that it's you're giving value to your watcher, and it's
Yes.
like, how do I do what I'm doing but give value, but except for I
Mm.
don't want to put in all the work. So
I love that. You're so honest, because that's me too. I'm just was gonna crack up. Sorry, I kept my lips together instead.
and did a
I'm
mouth toot.
yep, little mouth too. I'm totally like the same way. Like, yeah, I kind of know, but then at 2, I get how do you say it? It's not like a stage fright, but it's like, oh, okay, but that's been done, and then that's been done by like a bigger channel, and
Mhm.
yeah, And
Yeah,
like
there's
you
no
said, like, "Oh, DaVinci Resolve," like, I don't have all that fancy schmancy stuff
mm-mm,
either
to
going on.
I don't have the brain capacity to learn another software, so it's like I like using iMovie.
Yeah.
I get enough out of it, but so it's the coming up with it's me knowing what my why is. Why am
Mm,
I doing what I'm doing? Like I've basically um put my music career on the back burner. Like it's
mhm.
like, that was my bread and butter. That's how I supported myself.
Yeah,
And so I'm living off of my very small retirement fund, because this was the retirement fund that when I was 80, or depending on how long I'd be able to sing,
yeah,
um I was going to have a nice nest egg to retire on.
yeah,
um and it's like, so I had to take my little nest egg, and we're using it up very quickly, which is
mm,
one of the reasons why it's like I started the YouTube channel. And
yeah,
but kind of trying to come up with my why is realizing that I want my kids, my adult children. I would love for them all to know how to dispatch and dress a chicken properly. That
yeah,
is an important skill to have.
yeah,
Know how to pressure can, know how
mhm,
uh, to do sourdough, like to do your basic
mhm.
essentials and stuff like that. Sabayo, she said, Diva, find what aspects you love to talk about, and your energy will translate to your audience and draw them in.
I'm agreeing with Barry, what he's saying. You are already doing it. It's just it's gonna take a little more time for it to catch fire. You're growing and it's slow now, but you ask those channels that got to, like what we were talking about, 20,000 or whatever. Sometimes it just happens like it
Mhm.
catches fire. Like
Yeah.
what happened with, seven kid over
Mhm.
at the clock.
Mhm.
Beth, love you, honey. My daughter just came in and said goodnight. But
Mm.
I you're doing it. I mean, just like Bayou said though, whatever excites you in the garden, like how you just talk about that, and then educate the person on why it excites you and the plant that you're talking about.
Mm.
And I think
Mhm.
you do that. I think you educate people from what I've seen in your videos, you do. And you
Mm.
encourage them to grow and that
Mhm.
they can do it no matter where they're at with because you have that
Mhm.
suburban homestead yourself.
Yeah.
But dispatching, you cannot do a dispatch chicken unless you hide it in your members only, I think,
Mm.
which is
Uh,
ridiculous because I've seen some stuff on YouTube that should not be here that's
mm,
educational.
right.
Yeah.
Um, Thank you very much, Barry. I do really appreciate that.
Yeah.
When I did I didn't videotape the actual dispatching. I didn't do
Mhm.
any of that, but I was able to do a video where
Yeah.
I dressed the chickens.
Okay. And
A-
then you didn't get
and
hit. Yeah, because Justin
no.
did it a while ago and he didn't get hit. And then there was a bunch of controversy about showing that on
Mhm.
YouTube, going around
Mhm.
the homesteading community that people were getting their stuff taken down. So I
Yeah.
don't know if it's just in the way they filmed it. I don't know.
No, when I watched it, I thought
No,
it was good.
his was
Mhm.
good. Yeah, his was very educational. It
Mhm.
wasn't like
Mhm.
blood and guts and stuff. No.
No, no. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have any close-ups. It wasn't like I was, Marissa was far, far away when she was filming it, and I was just describing on, what the process was. And and partly because you go, well, unless you're doing it all the time,
Mm,
it's
yeah,
like, because there is a method, and there's more than one method, because um, my mentor, she does it one way, and I follow
yeah.
her. Her husband does it a totally different way. Um, so you're saying a view to me, your personality is what draws me in every time. Your facial
Mhm,
expressions and antics and humor keep me engaged, and I don't even realize I'm learning from you because it's fun. Oh, thank you. Bless you for saying that.
mhm. I
Um,
agree with that.
yeah, I'm not, and don't get me wrong, I'm not looking for like, here, can you come and pat me on the back. It's like, what do I need to do to make this better? What do I need to
Mm,
do?
how to improve on.
Um,
Mhm.
yeah, without having to do too much, but
Without
it's
an
like,
overhaul. Without having
mhm.
to, yeah, I get you.
I'm gonna choose GT. Go ahead, sir. What's your question?
Did he raise his hand? Because I was on the other page looking for your chicken video. I love that. I love it when he raises his
um,
hand.
being in people's lives, that helps a lot.
Mhm.
Being
Mhm,
familiar with the people in whatever group you want to be in. If it's
mhm,
homesteading, if it's gardening, being in those groups and
Mhm.
list when you see the channel names that pop up,
mhm.
going to those and seeing what they have. Um,
Whoop.
by you take it, just visiting those channels, it
Mhm.
will help you.
Yeah,
Because if
Mhm.
you go to what I did yesterday, because I haven't been on YouTube much, what I
yeah.
did
No.
yesterday, um, is I went to YouTube and I hit live and I just scrolled.
Yeah.
There is every type of video, personality, antics available. I
Mhm.
Mhm.
watched 100 and something people watch somebody sleep. I watched
No,
somebody
what?
that had, I promise you, there was a nurse that was, um, she was talking about some stuff and then she started dancing. There was a person that was cooking. There is, I'm talking about vulgar language, people that don't like certain groups of people that were saying things that
Yeah,
some people may not understand what they were saying,
yeah.
but I knew what they were saying, but it's
Mm.
everywhere. So
Mhm.
whatever
There's something for
your
everybody, yeah.
yes, it's enough for everybody. So keep doing what you're doing, Maureen. But I would say
Mm.
visit more groups that interest you,
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's
be
true.
there, and then your name, then people will be more familiar with you, and
Right.
next thing you
Yeah.
know,
Right.
you have to do more typing than anything because everybody's
Mhm.
saying hello to you. You know,
Yeah.
Right.
go on
Right.
Yeah.
interviews like you went on an interview with, um it was you, Janet, and that
And
one
Seven Kin
guy that you
Homestead.
told.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Jason.
I was
Mhm.
in the bushes, but I was listening and everything. So
Mhm.
Mhm.
you have a way to command a room, and you do a great job. It's
Mhm.
just that
Mm.
people don't see you yet. That's the only thing. It's
That's
the
it. That's yeah.
exposure that you're not
Mhm.
capturing. And it's not
Yeah.
because
Mm.
you don't have personality. It's not because you don't have
Yeah.
nothing to offer. It's that
Mhm.
you haven't got that groove just yet. It's not the viral video because
Yeah.
some people they want the viral video, but me, I don't care about that. And the reason why is
Mm-mm.
because I want authentic people. That's what I want. I want
Yes.
authentic people
Yes.
that
Yes, I
if I
agree.
haven't posted in 2 weeks, somebody's gonna catch one of my videos and they'll
Yeah.
Yeah.
say, "Oh, I was just looking at this video," and it
Yeah.
Right.
inspires me. Like, wow, I haven't posted a
Mm.
video in such a long time, and somebody went to my video and they said something about this video, and I'm like, that's
Mhm.
cool. And
To
another thing,
encourage
you
you to get
have,
back to it. Yeah.
yeah,
Mhm. Right.
yes.
Yeah.
Another thing is you have merchandise, Maureen. I haven't
There.
got there yet. That's a pretty marigold. Dwarf
Isn't
what?
that pretty?
That's really pretty, Marigold.
That's pretty
Mm,
yeah, I just picked that up today at Walmart. Oh, I said the store.
mm.
Sorry. This is sponsored by Walmart. Not really. They won't give us any money, but if
No.
they want
What's
to.
dwarf what? I can't even read that.
It's called the
Bol
Dwarf Bolero Marigold.
Bolero.
Ooh,
Bolero.
I can't say that one.
Oh,
Bolero.
I can't say that
sexy
one.
Hi,
little marigold.
Mike.
Mike,
That's my
what's
guy
up?
there. What up with you, Mike?
What's up,
Mike.
That's
Mike?
my guy there. But
And then I got some
you have merchant.
Cosmos today. Little
What else
Cosmo.
did you get? Oh,
Seashell
Cosmos.
Cosmos. Are
Oh,
they cute?
pretty.
Seashells.
Pretty.
Yeah, they're called seashells. I thought that was appropriate for South Florida. They'll get
Mhm.
planted one day. Go
Mhm.
ahead, GT. I just brought up the marigolds
Eh,
because Gear was getting antsy over there talking about marigolds.
because the branding is what I want to capture. The
Yeah.
monetization is not as important to me as branding or merchandise or branding, however you want to,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mhm.
quantify or
Right, right,
whatever.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
right.
That's my objective right there. When I get
Mhm.
my
Mhm,
hands on the right type of money, then
mhm,
that's what I want to do, because that's where I feel like I'm going to make more money versus the YouTube, because the YouTube is
Mhm.
a platform for
Yes.
you to give so that you can receive. So that's
Yeah.
mhm,
what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep
Yeah.
on doing what I do because this is what I love. But I
mhm,
Mhm.
also, hey, you want to support me? Hey, I have a membership. If you want to give me $2 a month, it's just a membership. You're giving me something that you
Yeah.
wanted to do. And then
mhm,
Yeah.
for the upper tier, then we'll go to 4.99 or whatever, whatever. So
Yeah.
there's ways to actually capture that money, but it's the
Yes.
mhm.
exposure that's gonna really put you in where you
Mhm.
want to be,
Okay,
where you
Yeah.
can
That's
actually,
okay.
true.
because
You're very true. That's very true. Getting around more and talking to more people and everything is true.
Mhm,
I'm going, Miss T's is just way too early for Maureen to be in there a lot for her because she's a West Coaster. But
mhm.
Miss T, I have met quite a lot of people in there.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then,
I have as
yeah,
well.
yeah. In fact, like,
but
I don't even know how she
but
found me. Miss T found me a long time ago. I didn't
Oh,
know about
fun.
her channel, and then I went over, and it was like, "Oh, hey, hey, yeah, yeah." And then she came in when you were with me, or I was with you one night, and
Mhm,
then I was like, let me see. Oh, she's got a live. Okay, yeah, I'll pop in too. And it's great
mhm,
when I
mhm,
can make those. It's so nice to make them because there are a lot of
mhm,
authentic people in there. I like that lot.
mhm,
And when
mhm.
GT has his lives too, it's the same way. Like it's a good crowd, really good
Yeah.
crowd that comes
and
in.
And see, I'm different than everybody else. I got ADHD. So some people like people to stay on topic. I can't stay on topic. So when they putting
Mhm.
out little things in the chat or whatever, I'm gonna go to it on accident because I forget what I was talking about. So
Mm.
my lives can go 4 hours, and it's because I'm just talking.
I don't
I'm
know
just
anybody
talking.
else who does that, GT, at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
you you do that.
That's right, because I have it too. I
Yeah.
have
So
the ADHD LMNOP.
Maureen, you can't doubt yourself because you that girl. Not to
Yeah,
be
you got the
disrespectful, but
it
you that
factor.
girl.
Yeah, you
All
got
Mm,
you
the it
well,
gotta
thank
do
you.
is the exposure that is
mhm.
not there just yet. That's it. That's it. There's
Yeah.
Yeah,
nothing
yeah,
about your ability that you should question,
yeah,
to be honest.
exactly.
Mm,
Yeah. Because you do better videos than me. You have as far as education on different things, you have it.
Mhm. Yeah.
You're doing it
Catchphrases
more
she
than me.
has. She has those catchphrases that are great and the close-ups
Yeah.
with her, "What are you doing today, Marie?"
Yeah, and the way she transitions and all of that
Mhm.
stuff, that takes time, and I don't
It
have that
does.
time. I do the
Yeah,
mm,
transitions that makes up for a little bit,
yeah,
but I don't know. It's
mhm.
yeah,
the exposure. I believe that
Yeah.
yeah.
going to other groups that you know, like y'all said, Miss T. I go to
Mhm,
Urban Gardening Chronicles. Sorry to name drop, but I love there's certain things about that channel.
mhm,
Every Saturday, I used to go over. I used to get up a little bit early just so I can listen to it in the background, and it was
mm,
because the
Mm,
content was she was telling me about different things and stuff like that. And there's a couple of channels that I go to, and it'd be like, okay, I'm gonna make a sacrifice. Like I wasn't gonna
yeah,
come on live today. All I was gonna, what up with you, David? What I was gonna do, Watermelon King. What I was
mm,
gonna do, yeah, he is that guy. Um,
mhm,
mhm,
but what I was gonna do was I was just gonna sit in the bushes and I was just going to, clean and all stuff. And I'm like, man, I already clean. What I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do? And I'm
mhm.
like, man, I do got something to share. So yeah, let me
yeah.
go up there and say hey to my friends. Yeah.
Mhm,
Yeah.
And like there's another like the chat. The chat is another one that I appreciate too. The chat is with
Mhm.
Nikki, the everyday life of a OCD-ish chick or whatever.
Yeah.
And get these Janet was just on there today. And just
mm,
the
mhm,
exposure that you're missing. That's all it is.
mm.
Once people see who you are, it's gonna
Yes.
pop. It's gonna pop.
Yes.
Just be ready,
I agree.
Maureen. Be ready.
Yeah. That's how I feel about her too. I feel the same way. Exactly.
So I want to show y'all these two, real
What do you
quick.
got? What do you got?
Ooh.
I went by Walmart. I mean, oops, sorry. I went
Oh,
by it's not sponsored. I apologize. Sorry, Maureen. I went by this spot
on it.
and and I was like, I just want to go look at the seeds and just see what they
Mhm,
got. And I seen
mhm.
some cool stuff and I was like, nah, I don't need that. I don't need that. But then I saw this. I saw another one.
Sweet
Yeah.
corn, sweet sugar buns. Oh my,
Sugar
Yeah.
buns.
sugar buns.
Mm.
Yeah. It's 72 days to maturity. Yeah. And then I got this right here.
Sweet
Oh, a
red, ooh,
bicolor one.
bicolor.
This one
Mm.
is
Early and tender.
68. And I
Okay.
was and I was wondering about this right here. It's synergic hybrid bicolor. So I had to
Hmm.
look that up to see what it was.
Yeah.
And um I'm ready to grow these. I will be starting these Tuesday. Tuesday I don't have to work all day, but that's the only day I don't
Sugar
have to.
tush.
Mike.
Sugar. I'm gonna go plant my sugar
I'm gonna
tush.
say that too.
What
Watch that.
what you
Watch
Sugar tush.
doing?
that.
Just
What
cross it
you
I got
off.
this
growing? You growing some
pause.
sugar,
Sugar tush.
growing
You know
sugar
not
tush.
to grow. You know not to grow those two corns at the same time in the same place, right?
But what I read on there told me something different. And that's why I
Okay.
was like, is this weird? I was like, is
Okay.
this a what does it say? It says um
Read it for the people in the back.
Yes. Or the one on the panel here that needs help
it says
understanding.
I don't know how to pronounce this, so I'm gonna need y'all
Okay.
help. I'm gonna spell it Synergistic.
Synergistic?
Synergetic. Synergetic.
Synergistic.
I don't know if there was another
Ding ding
S.
ding. Oh,
Yeah. We'll
sure.
just yeah.
Varieties um
Wait.
such as
Wait.
sweetness do not need to be isolated from standard hybrid sweet corn varieties. That's what it
Weird.
says. That's what it says. Now, later in it, it says it is developed using traditional breeding methods.
Hmm.
That can be tricky with that statement there. And it
Yeah.
says traditional breeding methods without genetic modifications. So that
Hmm.
confirms that it's not what I thought it was when I was reading it, even though
Mm.
we're not
Is
supposed to
that
have
that's the
access to that.
bicolor? Is that the bicolor
That's
that
the
you're doing?
bicolor. Yes.
Okay. I'm looking it up. Harris Seeds has one that's bicolor. That's a synergistic bicolor corn variety. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm just looking for the
So
crowd in the side chat.
so I believe that I can grow both of them at the same time.
Awesome.
I don't think you
Now this
can.
is the first.
Maureen, have a little
No, she
faith.
keeping it 100. She keeping it 100.
Nope. Nope. Because well, it could be because they're making that claim that you can. I just know that you know my first year we did corn, got some great corn. Second year I think I had two or three different varieties all in one patch, and I don't know if any plants got even much bigger than this, and it
Wow.
just yeah, and so and
Is it
that's
because
where
they steal from each other or like
yeah,
what?
it's something to do, yeah.
Because
Yeah, it just wasn't healthy, so it's like, you can still plant
hmm,
both of them, but just don't have them too close together, that's all. You can
What
still
I
have both.
understood, but
hmm,
what I understood is that you can't, I may be wrong. I listened halfway. You can't have a flint and a sweet or they'll mess
Mm,
up. That's what I
oh,
heard. I
yeah,
it
might
is
have
because
mixed
they're
it
they
up.
will
hungry. I
they
just
I
looked
don't
it up.
Mhm.
It's because
they
they're
struggle with
hungry.
pollinating. Mm,
Exactly.
It's
The
because they're a hungry.
pollination is spread by wind, so it confuses the plant when it comes down to becoming fertile.
booyah, that's
Yes,
right there. David
just
Corb
because
with
you
prop.
said it, just because
Where's
you
David
David
said
Corb
Corp?
it, David
David
don't
Corb
He's
said
mean
it.
oh,
nothing.
David Corb said
Nothing.
it.
So what? Watermelon
they
King.
cross they
'Cause they
cross
cross-pollinate.
pollinate.
Mhm.
But if you cross pollinate and they're both sweet corns, is it
Yeah.
gonna be bad? Bad?
It's not gonna. They won't work. It has to be the little
You
hairs,
know,
all
Miss
those little.
Google gonna figure it out. Go ahead, Miss Google.
No, it was saying it wasn't a thing about pollination. It was what I was thinking because what they'll do with corn is if you have that, like a lot of people were getting that graze on in their soil,
Mhm.
and they were using corn because it's a
Graze
monocot.
on.
Graze
Hey, back.
on is on hay a while back. Danny
Oh,
over at Deep South got it in his garden.
yeah.
Jess got it in her garden. David the
Got
Good
it in
ended
mine.
up with it. Yeah, it happened to Maureen. I got just a little bit because it came through like some mushroom compost that I bought at the big box
Mhm.
store.
Mhm.
But it says corn is a hungry plant, so it's important to enrich beds with lots of organic matter, such as garden compost. Then follow this up by planting time with a scattering of a balanced, general purpose organic fertilizer. Do not plant too close together, or you run the risk of a disappointingly small cobs. But it doesn't say when I looked up about planting it. Yeah, it didn't. Hold on. Let me double check. Oh, that's because I didn't use the right keywords. I'll be back with you in a second. Please give me a commercial break.
That's right. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I'm talking corn that you make cornbread is different from sweet corn, and they can't be planted together.
Flint and sweet.
So is
I'm.
flint what you use to
What
make
is Flint?
cornbread?
Yeah,
Because
what
yeah,
is?
like
It's one that you can use to make flour.
Yeah, so
corn
then
flour.
that's cornbread corn. Can you?
Well, my corn, my corn, I made cornmeal out of it.
Yes, you did.
Because
Was
I
it a
because
sweet corn?
I let it. It
Planted.
was, and I left it too late, so it was like I ate one cob, and it was so dry, but it was like I am going to eat my own corn. I will eat all of it.
I will
Oh
enjoy
my
it
Yang, yang, yang. And
and
then the
be a
rest of it was
happy.
like I just I dehydrated it and then made cornmeal. Fabulous cornmeal, so tasty. So
Hold on, let
okay,
me see.
so
Sweet versus Flint. You said. I'll
last
put
year
that in.
is a good example. I had sweet corn and popping corn close to each other, and both did horrible. It's like you cannot have two
There's two
varieties.
different. Exactly.
Yeah.
These are both sweet.
Okay.
I'm not
Okay,
gonna
Um.
this
do it. You
week,
told me not to. No, no.
All right.
no,
I
I
when
think do
somebody
an
tell you something.
experiment.
No, I
Wait.
can't. I
It
ain't
just.
experiment this year. I have.
Let me
Oh,
see.
I'm
that's
gonna get at Mike.
fantastic.
Me and you gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna get to that
All right.
next because
I'm
that's my
trying.
next thing. I have
Mm,
never grown corn successfully in my garden. I have grown a small corn on the cob at my job. We had
Okay.
it. I did everything and it turned out beautiful. It turned out okay with a little piece. But I want to actually grow some cob. I have
Mhm.
a tote that I got from a store and I'm gonna poke the holes in it. It has to be this week. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do one of them. I'm gonna do one of them. And then next year I'll play around with more than one. But this time
Okay.
I'm gonna take y'all advice and I'm just gonna do what y'all tell me. Yeah. I have no problem listening. Not at
Mhm.
all.
okay. Here's what. All right. I found this on an ag feed, like a where they're all talking to each other the old fashioned way, like we used to do.
Mhm.
You know. Anyway, this is agricultural. What do they even call those? Like a thread.
Yeah.
And this man asks, he says, I'm going to plant 10 acres, much more than, we're talking here, but I'm going to plant 10 acres of field corn this year, sometime in mid to late March. And then he shows his variety of corn seed. I would also like to plant a small garden of sweet corn. It will be an 82-day Silver King variety. When will it be safe to plant the sweet corn so that I don't have to worry about the cross pollination between the two? And then he goes on to say how long the sweet corn. Oh no, he goes on to say he needs 60-degree soil temps. So anyway, the answer came was sweet corn is a flint corn, popcorn is a flint corn, sweet corn and popcorn will cross and screw up the sweet corn. Field corn is a dent corn. It will not cross with the field corn or popcorn. So I guess it's if it's field corn and sweet corn, you're okay.
I
You're
had
not
it
field.
wrong.
You had it
No.
semi right. You had it a little bit right.
Well, thank
Your
you for
sweet
being
corn,
nice.
yeah, your sweet corn is a flint corn. So
And
you
I
would be
meant to
okay
say
with
field.
field. You would be okay with the field. Yeah. With
Oh,
the
so
with
a
the sweet,
field corn and a sweet corn won't pollinate.
yeah, they
Okay.
won't cross pollinate.
I told y'all I didn't know. I told y'all I said I
You
partially
have
listened.
partially, yeah, partially. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You could try it. It's just, but they are very hungry, so you don't want to plant them close together. They're hungry plants. I think what Maureen
No,
said is right. Is just experiment. So it's
I
called. If
can't.
it doesn't come out, it's an experiment.
I will not experiment with corn this year. I want I want ears of corn. I want corn like Mike said. I have
Oh,
this tote. I paid $6 for it. I'm gonna bust the holes open, and then I'm gonna see how much soil I need to actually put in the bottom of it, and I'm gonna grow it that way. And I'm
Hmm.
gonna put the everything that needs to be in the compost and
yeah.
all of that stuff, the leaves, the
Hmm.
grass, and everything that's
It
already
is.
broken
I
down.
agree. Raw corn is delicious. Thanks for
It's
coming over to mine. Thank you. Yes, agree.
I've
mhm.
never had raw corn in my life
Oh,
ever. I
organic
seen a
corn.
guy he's from South Sudan. He's from South Sudan, and I seen him eat corn without cooking it, and I said,
Yep.
"What?" He
Yep.
was like, "Get a little butter, and this is good." I said, "What?" I didn't
Hmm.
know that you could do that
I've
until I
seen
seen a
people
couple
eat
of people.
potatoes raw. I never knew you could do that. I don't think you
What?
can eat much of them, but yeah, I've seen, yeah, one of my friends, and you guys know her as Passamaquoddy, will have some slices of her potato raw. I don't know how safe that is, but she's grown up doing it, like
Mhm.
while
I
she's
grew
Yeah,
up
cooking.
that
eating.
one.
I grew up eating raw potato, and they say, "Oh, you'll get worms from it," or blah blah blah. Um, you know, but a little bit of raw potato and
Yeah.
with salt sprinkled on it. Hmm.
I never knew that. Wow.
Hmm.
I never knew that. Wow.
Oh, there we go.
And
Animals eat potatoes raw, so why can't we? Very good.
we don't have the same kind of digestive system as
Well, that's true too.
them folk,
Yeah.
as
You,
Yeah.
you
them
can call them
plants.
folks.
Little
Yeah,
folks, little
y'all
furry
know what I meant.
folks. Those
Hmm.
we don't have digestive systems like the furry folks do. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's right.
Why not?
Yeah, I call my chicken like it's like well, did she? She's yelling at her people. It's like
Mhm.
they're her people, the little chicken
They
people.
they're just like raw potato chips by your sugar. That's all. She's like raw
Hmm.
potatoes are hard. You slice them
I
real
think my
thin.
secret was chicken poop and cow peas held each other up. Just make sure your chicken poop, of course, is composted.
Mhm.
I found the first year that I grew corn, I just got corn starts
Mm.
from a an inexpensive nursery, and we didn't get great big cobs. They were decent
Mhm.
size, but oh, were they tasty. But what I found was that their roots are they don't go deep. They end up being very shallow at the top, and yes, they are a heavy feeder.
Mhm.
Hmm.
And see, the thing about corn is, I still got time for corn. Like when I printed this off, and then it tells me
Aw,
that corn I can start now.
look at
Um,
how organized you are.
I want to. This is my year. This is my year.
Hmm.
I talked
Hmm.
to Mike because I was wondering. Mike
But
had actually, what did he do? Mike had told me about onions because I didn't understand in this cold of a climate as far as mines. How can I get onions to actually give me seed? Because I don't want to buy more. I don't want to buy more onion seed. And he told me what to do. And I thought and think maybe I left one or two of my onions in the ground, but I don't remember.
Hmm.
So we're gonna see. But he said his came with seeds, so I'm leaving some
Hmm.
of them in the ground. Yeah.
That's awesome.
hmm
It's awesome.
This is gonna be my most productive year. everything gonna be popping. I'm telling you.
No, that's awesome. That's awesome. And you said you're doing more hours? Like, you mean the 12-hour shifts that you do is not long enough?
I was doing 12 hours 4 days a week. Now I'm doing
Okay.
those, and now I'm doing about, no, I do 15s. I do two 15 days and two 13 days. That's what I was doing. Two 13s, two
Oh.
12s. I mean, two 13s, two 15s, and that's 4 days. And then two 8 hour days, and then a 4 hour day, and that equals seven.
Mm. Mhm.
Now I'm about to do. I got to do some things. I got to do some
Mm.
things. My
Mhm.
wife, you got to listen to your partner. And my wife was saying something about her car, and I just need to be ready. I'm a man, so
Mhm.
I have to. As a man, I'm not being disrespectful to women, but as a man, sometimes you don't get you just got to do what you got to do. That's
Yep,
all
and it's
to it.
good
You
to
got to
be
do.
you're just you're just prepping. You're prepping up things and making sure that, you're taking care, and that is one of the things, um, that you know, uh, for me as a woman, that's what I would love, is where, a man is having the foresight to take care of certain things, you know, without me having to go, "Hey, can you do this? Hey, can you do that?" And it's like, we run the house together. We run our lives together, part and together. So, yeah, yeah, exactly. By said it. That's so admirable. And it's like we need more men that are like you, that they actually, I take a stand. I am the protector, of my home, and my wife is right beside me, right next to my heart. It's not like I'm the head of this house and you will do da 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 da. So, but
Because
oh,
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news.
mhm,
I just know that she mentioned something, just normal conversation, and then 3 days later, I was telling her I was going back to work doing all this. And she was like, "Why?" It's like, this is my job.
mhm,
I mentioned to my son, I said, sometimes we don't get the praise or whatever, but as a man, you don't have to get it
mhm,
sometimes. Just do what you got to do, and
mhm.
you'll get that later. Just don't worry about it. Just do
Yeah,
what you got to
yeah,
do and provide
yeah.
the best you can.
Yeah, well, when you do take care of your family, and yeah, they don't always, acknowledge, but the thing is that you know what you've done, and when you do take care of stuff without having to be reminded and asked, it just, especially for a woman, we just go, oh, you mean I don't have to think about that? I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to micromanage. It is such a relief, and it just allows for more freedom within the relationship, and a whole lot more love. You know,
Hmm.
um, you know, as far as I'm concerned, my opinion, not anybody
Yeah.
else's. So I'm not. I'm a big. I just never was a person who wanted to have a big fancy career. I loved staying home. I like to be a stay at home person. Part of my introvertedness likes to be at home. So that's just my um, type of thing. So it's like, yeah, you go out and work. I will stay home, take care of the babies. I was a homeschooling mom as well, and I'll do this aspect of life. But we work in tandem together. But each just has a couple of jobs. I'm not into. Can I take out the garbage? Absolutely, I can take out the garbage. Do I want to take out the garbage? No, I do not want to take out the garbage. I do not want to have something fall all over the place and then I got to clean it all up. So
Mm,
it's not one of my favorite skill sets. Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
just
it
try
does.
to.
Yeah. So it opens up our heart a whole lot more. Really, really does. It's my mom once said, if a woman knows that she is loved and cared for, my mom goes, it's kind of a bit of embarrassment, but she said a woman she will do everything in her power to love on that man. When she knows that she is loved, then she just all of a sudden, it's like she'll trip over herself. It's like if she knows she's loved, he'll, and the husband comes and says, hey, you know what? We're going to save some money. We're just going to live in this little lean-to here. She's like, okay, fine. I will make it the best home ever because she
Hmm.
knows that she's loved, so,
Some people
um,
don't understand that either.
mm-mm.
They don't.
No, 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 no. They think, well, put a roof over your head and, and you get clothes, you got clothes, you got things. I got you, all the things. And it's like, but that's not what it is. It's not the
Mm-mm.
relationship. We don't need the things. Not so. Mm-hmm.
That was one of the main reasons why I chose. Why I don't. I'm not being disrespectful. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. That was the main reason why I chose to date my wife. I seen that she wasn't materialistic. She didn't have she didn't have a taste for expense as far as like sometimes you'll go on dates and people want steaks and lobster and all of that stuff. They had no interest in her. It still don't have no
Mm-mm.
interest in her. She didn't
Mm-hmm.
want for much. She needed love. And I was the perfect
Mm-hmm.
person for it because I
Mhm.
didn't I was at a point in my life where it was like I think I want to love somebody for real, and that's how it
Mm-hmm.
happened. It was like I think I,
Mm.
because
Mm-hmm.
I ain't trust women. Like to be honest, I ain't
Mm-hmm.
trust them because I know what kind of dude I was, but
Mm-hmm.
I tried.
Yeah. Yeah. For me, like, I the kids would always say, Mom, what do you want for your birthday? And I just go, a nap and a clean house. That's all I want. It's like, and one of the things
Mm,
is like, do not buy me flowers. Do not go and buy, some sort of ridiculous bouquet or even a $5 bouquet. Do not buy me fresh flowers to put in my house so that I have this vase of flowers that I have to keep alive for what, 3, 5 days maybe. And then all of it's going to fall over the place. And then I got to dump it out. It's like, just give me the cash. Just give me the $5. I'm good. Don't
mm-hmm,
buy me a card that I'm going to open it up and go, that's a really great card. Ha ha. And then I'm going to toss it into the garbage. My kids
mm-hmm,
go, right, Mom, your love language is acts of service. So if if I come home and you go, oh, look I tidied up your desk, it would be like, oh my gosh, that is the best gift ever. That's I'm not into the, you need to buy me something expensive. I'm no, 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 simple, simple. Even my kids like, we got to this place where we always do a fancy birthday dinner and
mm-hmm.
and they said, okay, what do you want? Because I could have, beef bourguignon or I could have a Korean dinner. And I said, you know what? I want something simple. Let's just do burgers. That's perfect. Because then
Mm.
I have, just have burgers with bacon and cheese on them on the barbecue, something simple. Because then I have everybody's present. Everybody is here, like present and interacting and engaged. Nobody's stressed out about trying to make this big fancy dinner. It's like
For sure.
just yeah, just let's
Yeah.
keep it simple. Like, let's just have smokies on the barbecue. I don't need a big fancy birthday dinner. So, hey, J3Gs, how you doing? You're up late. Oh, they're all up
Mm-hmm.
late. It's just you and I. Oh, and back to the stage, we have CC. You're
Hey,
still
What's
up.
up, CC?
Are
yeah,
we being too loud?
no, no, I had a phone call and I had to take.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were going to bed. So it was like, okay, good night. Thanks for coming. Good night. And it's like, oh, shoot, maybe we were too noisy. Mhm. It's
Yeah.
always early for you, Gear. It's always early for you. It's the afternoon somewhere, for sure.
Hey, J3.
Mhm.
What
And
happened? Cece have insomnia.
I do have insomnia. My melatonin hasn't kicked in yet.
Mm, I hear
Oh.
that. I hear that.
Mhm.
So I was
Mhm.
like, let me see if they still on. Okay.
Mm.
Sure enough.
I'm telling you, and I told people on the Fibro Friday, get yourself some tart cherry juice. That's natural melatonin right there.
Really?
Hmm.
Mhm.
Oh, it'll
It's a
send you to
little
the
it is
bathroom if you
tart.
drink too much now.
Yeah, don't drink too much. I'm talking like a little
Ooh wee.
shot. Yeah, a little shot.
Just a
It's
shot.
also good yeah, it's also good for getting rid of, crystals and stuff that can form in certain people's bodies. I
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
okay.
flush them out.
Hey, Mike.
But, yeah, like, you don't want a lot of it. You won't drink if it's pure tart cherry juice, you should not drink a lot of it because it's tart and it can also, like, just be a bit much on your stomach before
I
bed.
might just stick with the melatonin.
Yeah. Well, it helps your body create its own melatonin
Yeah,
rather than
mine is
putting
just throw it
yeah,
off.
yeah. Okay. But valerian's good stuff too. Valerian is good, valerian tea. I like that sleepy time with valerian, Mike's, if they would just make an organic one.
The sleepy time teas don't seem to work with me.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't know what Marissa's. She hasn't found the right formula, but because she bought this wonderful tea from this company here,
Mhm.
and it was and I think we drank it cold, like we let it steep. We drank it cold.
Mhm.
It was around 9 or 10 o'clock. So it wasn't like bedtime, but it was like I wasn't sleepy, but I was like really yawny. Like it was just like
Mhm.
I was like
Oh
I was like,
gosh.
wow, I'm yawning so much. And it does kind of put you in. She said it could create like you're having more vivid dreams, but it
Mm.
just lets you get in and you just rest. And it was like I said, whatever is in that, like, and she can see all the things, but she
Repeat
doesn't
it,
know
yeah.
the formula. And I
Huh.
said, you need to make that because that will be
Yeah.
a total money maker because everybody, our two things is uh, tummy stress and sleep stress.
Yeah.
Not
Mhm.
not being able to go to sleep at night.
And see,
Yeah.
the melatonin make me have vivid dreams. So
Mhm. Melatonin gives me a hangover, like the stuff that you take. I have to take so very little of it.
oh,
Mhm.
Yeah,
okay.
just lick it.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I'm
just
just
lick
gonna
it
lick
a little bit. I just nibble a little piece
Oh
off.
gosh.
it.
I take the gummies. I like the
Yeah, the
gummies.
gummies are good. I know.
Yeah, they are. I'm like, only
Yeah.
two? I can only take two.
I'm just gonna lick this other one.
Right.
I took this one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Need a
swirl
little
it
bit
around my
more.
mouth and spit it out. Okay.
It's just
I
tasty.
promise I didn't chew it. I didn't
Right.
swallow. I just
GT, are
I
you
didn't
on some melatonin over there?
I am.
You
No,
sound like you're
sometimes when
going.
Oh,
you
not
when you
them
look at
other,
yourself, it look
not the
like my
other.
eyes are, like I got the Biggie Smalls
Mm,
going on. So I
mhm.
was just trying to make it go right. You
Yeah.
know, that's
Mhm.
all.
Pause for what?
I
What did
get
we
that too
say?
doing
Oh,
live.
what
Mm.
what do we have to why do we have to pause? What did we
Oh,
say?
because we said lick it.
Licking and swirling around. Hey, this is midnight talk.
That's right.
Pause.
Yeah, ain't no power.
Ain't no pausing. We grown folks.
That's right. It's greater with the
He's
gummies.
greater.
Okay, listen, I got it.
Just got a little one.
Oh my gosh. Okay, how many licks does it take to get Carol to sleep? One.
Oh, pause.
It's like,
Whoa, that was whoa.
it's no
She had it
pause.
again. That was last week.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Homestead Aquarius had explained to
Whoa.
me what happened last week because I was
Hey,
like,
put
what did I
capital
do?
pause on that one, y'all. Capital
Yes.
pause. Wow.
Sorry. Did not mean it
Cheese
in a
grater
bad
and gum.
way.
A cheese grater and a gummy.
A gummy. I'm talking about a gummy.
Right.
You all need Jesus.
Tomorrow is Sunday. Oh, wait a minute. That's today now.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, yeah, some of you are already in Sunday. So
GT is gonna make me spit out my drink. I look up and he's got prayer hands.
Oh, well, hey, by you.
I forget
Okay then.
whose live I went in. I went in. I
Like,
think it was.
buckle up.
I think it was a late night. It was a late night live. Hold on, I'm trying to think, and I just saw her too. Smooth. What? Wait, what's the channel?
Food.
Yes. I was in Swoop,
You
and
was
David,
in swoops.
I didn't know,
Oh goodness.
and David's like,
Do you
South
know where you
Florida,
at?
you don't want to be in here. I'm like, I'm okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I've been there on a late night before. Wow.
And they're
Yeah.
called. It's
This can
called.
get kind of
It was
What's
just
the
sweet.
channel?
I'll
Wednesday
go
and
in.
May can kind of get a little.
Here goes Maureen. What's this? Spill some more tea about
No,
it.
no. If it's one of those, because I've been on one where
No,
like
Swoop
I
is
was joining a live,
wonderful.
and it was like,
Just has a
oh
late
dear,
night that's
Yeah.
late
oh dear.
night.
I don't
Sarah
want to.
Like
I
they
don't want to
should
see
pay
those
her.
kind of.
Yeah, they should pay her
Mm,
for that late night.
mm,
It's a little bit in between the OnlyFans and the YouTube
yeah,
universe.
no,
Like it's kind of
the
floating.
one
YouTube
I saw, it
universe.
was like,
It
okay,
wasn't too bad.
I don't want to buy, a choker thing, and ooh, and where do you
Right.
put stuff
She found
in
the
that top?
BDSM.
In that top,
Wow.
where do you put the
Where's
stuff in the
Where's
top?
that
Like,
chat at?
and you're
I
like,
found that.
I went, okay, I better go. Thanks. I just, type in, thanks everybody. Have a good night. Keep your eyes averted, Maureen. Like, Jesus, take the wheel. Mm-mm.
Oh no,
Now,
Storm!
which
Don't
chat
question
you said
me as
that?
your
That
sister. Hey, Jags, you're in here. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for anything I might have said that I didn't mean to be inappropriate. Oh my goodness. Well, I won't even say what I found on YouTube because I don't want people going to it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
But
No,
you
no,
can put a
no.
lot. You can put a lot on YouTube if you call it education. We'll just say that.
Mm-hmm.
And it gave me an education of what's been on YouTube. That I'm like, and I can't even say certain words. Like
Right.
what?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
I'm starting to question
Right
parts of
by
that.
you. I'm like, where that chat at?
No. No.
Go search
There
in your
are some
history so we
channels
can know
out
which
there.
chat.
Yeah.
One thing you could do is
can't
push
believe
live and have your phone upright and just do this. You
And
will
have your
find
mind
something that
blown.
will.
Yeah.
It will.
Oh, I have
I'm
popped in
telling
some
you.
lives like that. I'm like, oop,
Yeah.
nope.
Yep.
Get out of there.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Oh, you came back.
Awesome.
Hey,
Yeah.
Netta,
I
yes,
don't.
what's
I
up?
don't need no hail Satan in the middle of the night.
Mm-mm.
What? What? No. Okay.
But
I'm
but
getting.
I think if I could, well, no, would I be uncomfortable having people watch me sleep? Because that's just like that's kind of like I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
that's some
sleep.
easy hours right
Yeah.
there, man.
Mm-hmm.
But it's
Yeah.
kind of creepy. It
I
is
don't want
Yeah.
to.
when
I don't
you
want to
think
do that.
about what kind of
Well,
people are in your side chat watching you sleep,
watching you
and
sleep.
then
Yeah.
yeah,
Well,
and
and you
then
do.
going and watching your videos and trying to figure out where you live
Mm,
because
mhm,
there are some
right.
weirdos like that on here. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there, and you do pass gas while you're sleeping, and whatever.
Exactly.
Yes, that's true.
Like
That's
they
true.
just have you have natural things like that, but
I love those ones with like how I start my day and the influencer or person has the camera and they're like, oh, and they wake up
Oh,
and they
full
look like they're
makeup and
full
everything.
makeup.
You're like, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
mhm.
put
And
the
the camera
camera there.
set perfect.
Yeah.
I rolled off right on this side of the bed, and
Yeah. In this nice pressed pajama set
right.
that's like $100. It's down in the it's down there. You can click on it and buy it, and I might get a little money from it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I
I
think
wish
so. I
I
saw someone do a short, and I like that, but hers was opposite. It was like I'm already late, and and it was just kind of throwing herself together, and then gets to
yeah.
work, and it's like I'm already 5 minutes late, so I'm just gonna go in and say, "Hi, I'm not feeling well. I'm gonna go home and call it a day." Like
Did
it's
you
a
put
just
it on there?
oh, it's a joke. Like it was all a
Oh,
joke.
okay. I was gonna
Mhm.
say, like, if her boss ever watched her channel, like, yeah, I don't feel well, and they're like at the beach.
Right.
Like,
Mm.
Oh, by the way, yeah, I subscribed to your channel, and you had quite the sick day over there at the beach. Yeah,
David, you going to bed early? What?
you are not. You're going to find one of those chats, David Corey.
He's gonna say he said, okay, vertical lives. Okay.
And just know that we're saying pause to you while you're hanging out there. So
Right.
we're all pausing you, buddy. So hey, Rogue Gunfighter.
Hey, Rogan.
I can't drink. I have a drinking problem. I keep splashing my drink on my nose. You guys. Oh my gosh. Hey, Rogue Gunfire. Welcome in. I think, yeah, I don't know. You in mine?
Yeah, he's in yours.
I see
Or
the
she's in yours.
paperclip. Yeah.
It's yours.
Okay. Welcome.
Not mine. Not mine.
Okay, that's weird. I don't know what just happened. Hold up. Something weird with my channel right now. Sorry, Rogue Gunfire. Came over to say hello to you and had a little glitch. Okay.
Miss Carol, Storm's wanting to send you over a straw for you to help
Thank you. Yes. That gives you more gas, though, I heard, drinking out of straws. Oh. I got bubbles in my drink. I don't need bubbles in my belly. I don't
bubbles
know
in my belly.
I got bubbles
everybody's
in
saying
my
hi. Saying some more hellos. Yeah, I probably won't hang out for much longer here. It's whether or not I'm going to go to church. And I might need to do the 9:00 service and not the 11. Well, because my gig is about an hour or so away. And so it was like, do I do the 9:00 service, bolt out of here? But it's like I have a bunch of prep work. I'm bringing some music books and don't leave your microphone here, Maureen. Yeah, all these things. And then the chickens are sleeping in my room tonight. The chicken babies.
Yeah.
I thought
chicken
you
babies.
Big one.
No, the chicken babies are because they create a lot of dust in my dining room that's just behind me here. So I've just came through over the last, well, not the last 3 days, but over 3 days, and got all the dust, all the things, everything wiped down. But I'm bringing the babies into my room just so that they don't create new dust that has to be dusted tomorrow.
So you're gonna breathe in dust through the night.
Well, my room, they're in the hallway of my bedroom, so I have a hallway in there, and I'm probably gonna. I'm actually, we are hitting like 4 weeks with them, and I feel like they have enough feathers that, like, right now the light lamp is on them. I'm just gonna. It's warm in there, and I'm just gonna put a cover over them for the night, and they'll keep all that heat in with them, and they all snuggle up. They'll be fine. Just so that it's not blowing all over my room. And and also the other little issue that I had was I was hearing them dust bath in the wood chips, right? And so I went, oh, here, let me go get you a little bin, and put some peat moss in it.
I thought you was gone, baby.
Yeah.
He found out they had just ended their lives, so he came back.
Right. Let me defend the chickens.
Yeah. And so I put this, I put peat moss in it, and mostly what they want to do is they just want to sit, they want to just sit around the edges. It's just a little basin. Like, it's not going to last them much longer. But that peat moss is all over everything. I have a hue of, of this brown dirt everywhere in my dining room. So it was like, I got to vacuum everything. So now, and so they've got a nice clean brooder tonight. And
I don't like it.
Rude.
Welcome back, David Corey. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Trolling, huh? Trolling, are you? Mhm.
Mm. Yeah, I actually was wondering how can I keep the dust down?
Okay, Rogue.
I
I
can't
don't
think
know
of
why I did
anything.
that. Hmm.
Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead. What? To keep the dust down from your chickens?
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know of anything.
mm,
Mhm.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
tell my wife she's gonna have
Uh,
to put them outside.
change instead of doing wood chips, do sand. You can
Mm.
poop scoop
It's
it
cut.
really nicely.
Oh yeah. Can they? Oh well, no, they can't probably have a kitty litter. It worked, Rogue. That was right. Okay, cool. All right, I have you open to
So the
check you out
wood
too.
chips are actually adding the dust?
Hmm.
Mm,
I thought it
good.
was
Yeah,
they
it's not just
fellas.
it's no it's some of it can be a little bit of their dander and stuff like that. But when you think about it, like they oil their feathers, right? Like
Yeah.
you will have loose little pieces, but they've got the little oil gland in the back, and they go when they do their preening, they're grabbing some of the oil from their oil gland, and they're actually
Mm-hmm.
waterproofing over their feathers
My feathers.
and oiling themselves, right?
And
Um,
yes,
Oh.
David, I have.
mhm.
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh,
Um,
I haven't.
mhm. Well, we know because you're a little sensitive heart. You got that little sensitive heart, and that's okay.
I'm just getting
That's
hungry.
okay.
Just
That's
getting
okay.
hungry now.
Mhm. Anyway, and so I do know some people that they do use like a play sand or something like that so that they
Mm.
can and you just use a kitty litter like kitty litter scoop and you can go get the little poops. Mhm.
Mm.
Hmm. That ain't right. That ain't right. That
This is
thing does
true.
kind of look like a little bird, though. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does kind of
Oh
look.
man.
My baby chickens fly. They,
Mm-hmm.
like from my lap up to my shoulder, they'll do a
Yeah,
little.
little
Yeah, I
flutter.
seen them up
Yep.
there picking on your hat and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. And well, the one that I'm gonna call her Sadie, and as soon as she sees me, she's right up, and it's like, and as soon as I lift the grate, she is out, and then right up on me. And, "Boop, okay, I'm good. Let's go."
Oh,
So
Right.
so you didn't keep bothering them
yeah,
too.
It's all right. We've got
they are dusty
plenty.
when they lose their down feathers. So right now we do see some of those. That's okay. We're old.
Yeah, that's all right. Totally understand. I was actually just hanging out with somebody who does she proctors the exams for the Marines at the Pentagon.
Hmm.
So they can, I guess, get like
Mm.
officer rankings and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah. I know it makes me sound fancy, but she's just, she was married to a Marine at a time. Now she's married to somebody who was in the Navy, an officer that was in the Navy.
Okay.
Mhm.
Might
Cool,
have a
cool.
lead on a job. No.
Mm.
Oh,
Um,
thank you.
so
Sprightly. I like that word. I wish I had some sprightly. Get more of my gardening
Huh.
done. About sprightly.
Cece, do you have chickens too?
Nope,
Oh, okay.
I do not.
How
And the
you know
neighbors,
about this stuff? Oh,
I'm a country girl.
you for
I grew
real
up in the
country?
Yeah,
Mm.
mm,
yeah.
thank,
But we didn't do it
thank.
the nice way of
Mm, mm,
calling.
mhm.
It wasn't no
Yeah.
fancy way.
It was like my great grandmother's way of calling. You just get an
Yeah,
X
yeah.
out and a stump. Mm.
Mhm. Yeah, no. Thank you, David. That's yeah, no, I'm not taking in my little baby chicks here. Um,
What?
yeah, we again, like when I
Aw.
was learning from this master this master dresser, she gave me even tips on how to keep chicken really calm,
Yeah.
as you're bringing it over.
Mm-hmm.
And because it's like you don't want to stress it out, you don't want it to be flapping
Right.
its wings because it'll bruise itself. And So no,
Mhm.
Adrenaline, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. And so it's like keeping them as calm as possible,
Mhm.
Yeah.
doing your best, and that.
Yeah.
So
Do you give them a gummy like I take sometimes?
Here, lick this gummy, Chicky. It's good for you.
Go.
Rub it in their water. Have them a
it's
little.
staggering. Well, that was a trip.
I remember when I gave my girl
Oh no,
the
you're
leaves.
good.
I
You
gave them.
gave
Can
your
y'all
girls.
hear me?
Yep.
The leaves of that plant. And my wife was like,
Mm.
"Don't do that." I was like, "No." I said, "You got to understand how it actually, produces what you." I didn't mean to say that. It's different. It has different elements to it, to where if you don't burn it, it'll give the chickens certain. It'll give it certain things besides the psychoactive properties that
Mhm.
it
Mhm.
holds. Yeah. So she didn't understand that at first.
Having a whole conversation about if I'm country or city or country.
No way.
Carol, do you want to just explain to Rogue Gunfighter what
I
the
did. I'm putting it in the chat while you guys
chat?
are
Okay,
talking.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'll
yeah,
type
so
it.
Rogue, I am trying to bring up the comments that are coming from my
Yeah.
channel. Yeah.
Yes.
So that you're not missing them all. Mhm.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Yeah, there you go. Because it was like,
Mhm.
what's going on over here?
Mm-hmm. I've had that
There's
happen,
people
Rogue.
talking, but I don't see them talking.
Mhm.
Who's that
Right.
talking in
Right.
here?
Especially when we're talking to them because we can see them and
Yeah,
they're like,
yeah.
"Where'd that comment? I don't see that comment in here."
Right.
Yeah, I've had that happen
Uh-huh.
too. Before I knew
Mhm,
people
absolutely.
co-streamed.
Yep. Yeah.
Before
What a
before
brilliant.
J3 taught us how to do this. Yeah, I
Mhm,
think it was
Yep.
he was. Yeah, he was in the stream
It's
that was doing that.
it's been so helpful in bringing up the watch time hours. It's been so
Hmm.
helpful.
Mhm.
Yeah, I might need
Nope.
a straw, Storms, if you're still in. I don't know what is up with this can. This can's gonna get a ticket like that car did. That naughty.
That's right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it'll make you think you're crazy because it's like, who are
Yeah.
they talking to, and why are they responding? And you go, I'm the only one that has said hi, and I see nothing. What?
Right.
Oh, here's a question, Cece. You like sugar in your
Uh-oh.
grits?
No. No.
Amen. Amen.
I can't even eat grits because they're made out of corn.
I
They
love them
blow me up.
with butter.
Well, they made out of harmony.
Butter. I like them.
I think
Actually,
harmony is corn. Isn't harmony a type of corn?
Probably. But it's a different name.
Right. They're always trying to confuse us gardeners. Dang it.
Oh, so David does love sugar in his grits. I will do some, but mostly I just love
You just
love
like sugar.
butter, salt, and pepper. Okay, she might be a bee country.
Like I got to
But
prove.
my favorite way to do grits is with like 3 cheese and basil all mixed in there.
Also more of a
so-
savory. You like
Yeah,
a
I like cheesy grits with Cajun shrimp on top, but can't really have it either one now.
Mhm.
I know it's a type of corn.
I also like it when I'm eating my salmon croquette.
Mhm.
Oh, grits and salmon croquette. Oh man, that's good.
I need
love
that recipe. You make salmon croquettes? I need that. I like chicken
Mm.
croquettes. I've never tried a salmon one.
Chicken croquette. I ain't never heard of that one.
I never heard of salmon.
It's salmon patties. It's just salmon patties.
Oh, okay. I
They
thought they
good.
were like chicken croquettes.
We just
croquettes.
salmon croquettes. It's just
Yeah,
like
It
the
just
croquette.
sounds
I
like
made-
you got your head.
The
So you got to have your
Cuban
pinky out when you say it.
croquettes are very good.
Mm,
They are
mm,
very croquetas. They're very tasty. Pollo croquetas, or
yeah,
however they say it. I could eat a big thing of them, but I
yeah.
can't.
So your rogue gunfighter, it depends on what you want to
Yeah.
be thought of, but mostly it's J3 and David who are actually just picking on Cece. They like
Mhm.
to do this thing every time we're on a live. It's like they just tag team. Go in,
Mhm.
go in,
Mhm.
tell her
That's
she's
right.
country, tell her this, tell her that. Hmm. Yeah, Dairy
Dairy
Queen don't
Queen.
make you country. So it's
Oh
really it's
goodness. Oh gosh.
Oh, J3G, growing a big watermelon makes you country.
Mhm.
Mm.
Cracking it
Fun,
open
fun.
and eating it in the garden makes you country. It's
Mhm.
spitting those
Ooh,
seeds out.
Mm.
pause.
Mm. Whoopsie. You people.
Hey.
Cracking it open and eating in the garden.
There's nothing wrong with saying that. We're talking about watermelon. Cece,
Oh,
what
okay.
kind of
Pause.
melatonin? What kind of melatonin you on?
So Storm says, I was born in Cleveland, and even though I miss my home city, moved to Kentucky and feel right at home in the country. My parents could never understand it. So
Mm.
yeah, I'm probably a country person myself. Um,
I'm a country girl. I
so
mean,
yeah, I don't care if she's country or not. If she cooks, I'm in.
hey,
Hmm. Oh yeah,
Hey.
you got to
that I do.
definitely pause from Bayou.
On what
Mm.
part? The tag team or the other part?
No, just
You said
just
something,
um,
then eating.
you
You
just
don't
split
even
it
know.
open.
You just
You
like
just split it
something about
open and
eating
eat it in the garden. That's what
the
she
watermelon.
said.
I said crack
But
it open.
yes,
So like
oh,
I
crack
think
it
that was
open.
worse. That was worse.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
they get me all the time.
Because you and I are just
Yeah.
we don't think in those terms. Like I don't
No.
go into that. It's just like you just saying the things that you normally say.
And you know the sad thing is when you go into other people's lives and you know they don't have like the pause nation like we do, and so
Mhm.
you're like, ooh, ooh. There's so many times I can say pause, and I'm like, oh, just play it off because they don't
Whoop,
know.
yep.
They have no idea.
Do, do,
They
do,
just
do.
yep. Mhm.
Nothing to see here. Oh
You
yeah, you
don't.
can do that. That was a bit rude, but okay.
Mhm.
You didn't think it.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Hmm.
You can leave it for their comment section later with your other
Right,
channel.
right.
I just want to come onto this channel and write 7 pauses because I really wanted to say pause at that
Right.
other channel. Pause, 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 pause.
I wanted to pause you on your live today, but I decided not to interrupt your live. Now I'm going to say it. When you said such and such, pause. When you
Mhm.
said this, pause. Yeah.
Mhm. Oh, he said he's talking about okra.
What?
What?
Where
I
did
don't-
okra come
You
from?
were
He
talking
said,
about
I'm not talking about
watermelon.
watermelon.
Yeah, you
I'm
were.
talking about okra.
Well,
Okay,
you
now
were
I
talking
gotta go
about
back in the
watermelon
chat.
first,
Let me
David.
see.
We can go back. We can look at the transcript of
Mhm, yes,
our
we
uh,
Right.
can.
I
of
see
our
Dairy
live
Queen.
podcast. We can go
Yeah.
back and have a look.
Dairy Queen sounds good.
Watermelon makes you
Mm.
country.
Mm-hmm. Say watermelon. He said it.
You said something
Yep.
in the
Yeah, J3 growing big watermelon makes you
Mhm.
country.
Right.
Quote from David Corey
Uh-huh.
right before the
I'm
Dairy
talking about
Queen.
okra. Nobody was talking about okra.
We were not talking. Mm-mm.
Nope.
Well,
Maybe he's thinking about okra.
I'm sure
Maybe.
he's thinking about his okra.
Mm.
That was intentional. I'm sorry, but he deserved it.
But so that's where when that came out, that's what
Okay.
I was thinking too.
That's
It was
so
like now that makes sense why he's talking about okra.
Oh my.
Mhm.
Oh. Yeah, I don't like
Wow.
slimy okra either, Rogue.
I
Mm-mm.
eat garden snacks all the time in the garden.
Yeah. I think
Mhm.
some of the best is like snow peas when they're like
Oh my
fr-
goodness.
they're so good when they're fresh in the garden. They snap.
Strawberries,
So yeah, and strawberries. True.
ground cherries.
Red.
I haven't had any
I
ground cherries. I want to try them.
What?
Yeah,
I
well,
want
because
to
they're a
grow those.
No.
tomato.
What?
They're in the tomato family, so I don't eat them a
No,
lot.
they're nothing like a
Because
tomato.
they're
No, but I
nightshades.
mean they're a nightshade. They're
Oh,
in the nightshade family. But then again, I say that, and guess what? I just bought was those little mini peppers to dip in my hummus, so I wouldn't eat chips.
ah,
I'm eating the peppers, and I'm like,
Mm.
these are all
yeah.
nightshades. I better. What am I doing?
Mm.
It's
Oh,
a.
you love slimy, huh?
Bet you do. I'm with your okra.
With your
Mm, mhm.
Y'all got to sit down. You all
like
got to sit
okra,
down and pause. All of you,
okra in the
all of you.
garden.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Oh.
By
Oh.
you, are we drinking it or applying that
Let's just
somewhere? So I don't. What
what?
about the seeds? Okra water?
What?
Yeah, you drink it. You don't. Yeah, I don't
Right,
know.
right. Well, we'll
I'm
just
Do
give her
you
a
make
second
your
here.
own okra water?
Drinking
yeah.
it. You do drink it.
Okay, you drink it. Bye. You should. You got to put that recipe on your on your short.
Why do you keep asking me, do I eat okra?
Because he's trying to find out if you're country or not.
I don't
Yeah,
eat
he
your
trying.
okra.
Yeah, he's shading your okra, David.
I'm
What are you over there
not eating
drinking
Mm.
your okra,
tonight?
David.
Brenda,
Those two things. Wow.
What
You're
do you
wrong.
do? What do you do with the flowers? Thank you very much. So I just wanted y'all looked at my strawberries
Mm,
today and they're blooming like crazy. Oh, that's fantastic, Barry. Thank you for
Yes.
changing the subject.
Thank you, Storms.
That was
Yeah, we
really
appreciate
great.
that, Barry.
That was nice.
Where's Barry? Did he hide himself from me? I don't see it.
Hmm.
Are we not brother and sister no more? Yeah, I can't see you. I've been
Oh.
disadopted.
Okra's
Not
good for women. I don't have cultivated garden here, but I have a ton of fruit and nut trees I let grow naturally. Blueberries, persimmons, wild apples, blackberries, muscadines,
Nice.
pecans, and
here.
walnuts. Wow. That's
Nice.
fantastic. Okra is good for women. I try to grow okra.
I'm sure it is. Mm.
So Brenda, I want to know what you do with you grow them, but I don't eat the okra. You just grow it for the blooms.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
I like the blooms too. I've done that.
what do you do with the blooms? Why won't someone tell me what you do with the
They're
blooms?
pretty.
They're
They're
just
Oh,
pretty.
pretty.
They
They're
only
oh,
live
okay.
like
for
a
like half a day.
hibiscus.
You
Yeah,
see
they're
them and then
pretty.
they gone.
Mm.
They don't even stay there all day.
He says,
You
I
double.
just look at them. I just look at them.
Ooh, I want to cry. Storms don't make. Ooh. Okay, that wasn't natural, but I'll try better. That's not nice. Why are you
That's
disadopting
awesome.
me?
Disadopting me.
Disadopting.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there. It
my
is a
little
beautiful plant.
yes, it is. Like it was stunning to see the flowers last year. But I got to figure out where I'm going to put them in the yard so that I am putting them in the ground because David said they have a big root and they
Yeah, they
really
do.
need to
Hmm.
go
They do need to be
down.
dug.
Yeah,
So
they.
I
Yeah. Which makes
yeah.
sense because they can get really tall.
Yeah, they can get thick like a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Like I
Okay.
I chainsawed mine down last year. 'Cause no mini
Wow.
chainsaw, but they get thick like a tree.
I've
Wow.
never seen one that
Yeah,
big.
I grown big over here.
Oh dear. Pause.
Sorry, it's a Texas thing.
Everything's big in Texas.
Right, it is.
Mhm.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, GT.
Ooh, that's what I said about my ex. Make sure she's in the ground too.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I I I uh I think I only got just a couple little pods on mine. But like they were in pots. But it was so neat to see the flowers. I would have
Mhm.
loved to have filmed them, when they've just got a little bit of water droplets on them. They're so
Mm.
beautiful.
Yeah. I'm going to Longhorn this year.
David Corey feeling some kind of way tonight. Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
He wants you to bring your big down here.
Mm.
Yeah, bring that big one. And yeah, GT always is he always loses himself somewhere in there. Oh, for your
Oh my
strawberries.
goodness, I was mid swallow too. I almost lost it on my keyboard.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, my little alpine strawberries, they're either alpine or pineapple strawberries. They're the little
Right,
white
Duncan.
ones.
Mhm.
They're
The
all
Alpine.
starting to, well, one of them is a pineapple, but
Oh,
I
okay.
have forgotten, like, it's like, which one is which? Once they start
Mhm.
growing, the one, oh, now I don't even remember which one. Well, I'll have to taste them because one tastes like pineapple, the other one is just sweet. But one of them, it actually should be hanging because all of the suckers are on these fine lines, and it'll actually grow more strawberries just from the on the vines and the suckers that are growing out of it. So, but it started flowering too.
J3 said he's not from Texas.
Oh my goodness. Raise your hands up and cough. Jeez.
That's right. Put your arms up. That's what my mom would always say when I was joking.
Yeah.
Put your
Uh,
arms
What does
up. Put your arms up.
that even do?
I don't know. I guess maybe it's giving more room for your lungs,
yeah. Yeah.
right?
Maybe.
So
Mhm.
yeah,
Maybe
so
it's
you're
a
lifting
form
up
of
that.
help me, Lord, help me. I can't breathe.
Yeah, yeah. Going into worship. I'm
Yeah.
choking to death here. Mm, yeah.
Yeah. Are they ever bearing maybe storms? Ever bearing strawberries? There's so many different strawberry types.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm wanting to get Albion strawberries. They are
mm,
so good, and there's a farm here on the island that has some,
Albion.
and I think that
Albion, they're called?
Albion,
Albion?
yeah, yeah,
Mm.
Albion, and so it's almost like the kind that you'd see in the stores, and they get very big. And
Mm.
I think we were there probably in June, July, and she just had rows and rows of strawberries, like she wasn't getting
Oh,
around.
yeah.
Mhm.
Um, so that's not the
Yum.
name either.
They look good. I got
Yeah.
it. Albion. I
So
got it.
these pineapple strawberries you're talking about,
Albion.
that's
Yeah.
Albion. Oh, no. Share. What's going on
Here, I'll
over
bring
there?
it here.
No,
Are
it's
you gonna go and
Albion.
bring it?
I'm getting it. I got it. I
so
got it on
Albion is
Etsy.
the
Yep.
ones that's the pineapple.
It's
Does it taste like a
pausing.
pineapple or strawberry?
The pineapple strawberries are
Okay.
they do have a hint of pineapple on them, and they're white, and they're
There
teeny
you
teeny
are.
tiny. And I got it. I got the.
Um,
I think my alpine, the ones I grew from
Mhm.
seed, and they were very difficult for me to grow. It took me a
wait
few
a minute.
years where they finally got them.
Mhm.
Um, where they were starting to grow, and I grew them from seed. The alpine are mine, and they do taste like pineapple. The ones I got from this
Mm,
kind of shishi poo poo restaurant, like, look at how gorgeous those
they
strawberries look.
are. Yeah, that was a really pretty
Like,
picture.
look,
They're
and all hers were like that. It was just
like,
like, it was like,
does she
wow.
grow them in like hanging baskets if they're stemmed like that
No, hers were all in rows.
in
In
rows? Those are cute.
That's cute. I'll be
Yeah.
on, but you're already on. So she grew hers in rows.
Okay.
Because I have the
Where's
alpine ones. I
Ruth's
heard it's
at?
good to do the hydroponics with it to make them
Oh,
grow. Hmm.
uh-huh.
Yeah, they do hydroponic
Oh,
strawberries down here.
he
That's
needs
kind of
pink
what this one.
lemonade.
Yeah, this one kind of looks like it. All right, let me stop sharing. Maybe we can bring up others. But yeah, there's so many
Mhm.
strawberries. I got to look up
Yeah.
what they recommend for here and when.
Right.
I'll be
So
honest.
it must be a pink lemonade strawberry, I suppose. Yeah.
Pink?
Mhm.
Are you sure you want the pink or do you want the pink?
Right.
It's
You
pink.
want the pink
Pink,
one?
pink.
He said
Give me the
pink.
pink.
The
I want those pink strawberries, please.
pink.
Yeah. But yeah, so are your alpines white too,
Pink.
Yeah.
Cece?
That sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I
What are
So I
mean,
they?
think
that's what they are. I've got the seeds from Nicole, so I hadn't planted them myself, but she has, and they're white. So,
Mm.
yeah,
What
mhm.
do
so
they
both mine are
taste
white.
like?
They're
Are
just
Huh?
they?
sweet. They
They're
taste
just
like
sweet.
strawberries. Sweet,
Okay.
but they're not as strawberry flavored, but they're just
Okay.
yeah, they're lovely. Mm. Hmm.
Okay. Fine. No
And you know
pink.
that with your strawberries, you only have like a 3-year lifespan of them.
Mm.
And like so you can do the baby, then the mom and the grandma, and then at that point they're only good for putting out suckers. You'll get a few strawberries, but you
Yeah.
have to keep cycling your strawberries.
Really?
I didn't know that.
Hmm.
I didn't
Yeah.
know that. I'm gonna go my third
Gotta go,
year.
y'all.
All right.
Okay.
Good night,
All right,
GT.
have a good one, y'all. I gotta see what my
Night.
Trust the
guys up to.
process.
That's right.
Trust the
You
Trust
already
us.
know
process.
what it is. Trust the process.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out.
Mm.
Later. There's your the only pink lemonade I could find, David Corey, was a blueberry bush.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't know
so
they were pink.
yeah,
Okay.
it got pink
But do
lemonade,
they
blueberry
taste like?
bush. I
But do
don't
they
know.
taste like blueberries? Because I'm allergic to blueberries.
Oh,
Well,
well,
you probably can't have
mm,
any of the berries. Wow, look at that
they're
thing. It's loaded.
pretty.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for my blueberries to turn blue.
You can come up anytime. I sent you the link.
it's pretty. Anyway, that was the pink lemonade that I found. I can't find the
Okay.
strawberry.
Yeah, or if there is such a thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think David Corey's just at the point where he's making things up and decided that.
He was looking for the live chat. He's like,
He's like, let Carol look this one up. Let's just
right?
throw this name out there. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Bye, who's ready?
Hit that like.
Yeah. J3, do you have any of those? Because I know you got the blueberry bushes. Do you have a
Pink
pink
Yeah,
lemonade
lemonade?
are
he's the
berries.
blueberry bushmaster.
Yeah,
Mm.
I would love it. Pause. Pause it.
I said,
I think I
But you
just
know what the
turned
thing
this
is
red
that
in my life.
it's like it is
Okay, I was right.
um
Okay, Dave Core.
it
Be
it is
careful.
making me more
Be
aware of
sneaky.
when I'm saying things like even
Yeah.
on video, like when I'm recording myself, and it's like, oh,
Mhm.
don't say it that way because people are going to interpret it. So it's like where now I'm like, okay, you can't say those kinds of things, and yeah,
oh
so
goodness. I just
Well, Rogue, now you have. There you
yeah,
go.
me neither. Never heard of
Yep.
pink lemonade
well,
blueberries.
I
I had
didn't know
heard
they
of
were pink.
them.
I didn't know they were
Mm,
pink though. I just thought
Mhm.
no.
maybe they had a flavoring of it. The blueberry that kind
Mm,
of
mm-hmm,
lemonade.
mm,
I don't know.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe they do. Maybe they're pink and they have the flavoring of pink lemonade. That's
Right.
sounds yummy. I'd like to
Mm.
make a smoothie out of those.
Oh yeah.
Bet that'd be good.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
nice.
put a little rum in
Oops,
it.
I gotta
Oh,
save that.
that's nice. Frozen.
That's
Frozen
probably good.
concoction there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hmm. Yeah.
Save
Yummy.
image.
Or make them into jello shots.
Oh, yeah. Then I wouldn't be seeing anything because vodka just does me wrong. Why
Like a
is Carol over there and she can't open her eyes at the gathering? CC made jello shots and Carol just had two. What's wrong with her?
shoot, the way I used to make them, you would need one. Just liquid
Oh,
one.
oh no.
Oh,
Oh
its
my
name is
goodness.
pink. But
Oh, it's more on the
Window.
red side, he said. Okay.
Oh,
See y'all.
hang
I
on a
wouldn't play
second.
y'all liquor.
Yeah, David Corey, that's what she asked you. She said, hit that, get that link.
Don't.
Let's see.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, let's see if I'm going to get this to work. I haven't figured out how to do. Um, where is the chat now? Where did I? Where are you people?
Mm-mm.
Oh, here you are.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. Let me go present, share screen, and then I want to do
Where I
window.
gotta
Aha!
come up?
There we go.
Oh, now we
This-
disappeared.
Well, I put it on full screen.
I know, I'm kidding.
This is Barry's. Whoops, let me just hide that so we can see it a bit
Nice.
better. This is Barry's strawberry plant. Look at it.
That's
Look at all those
coming.
blooms.
How
Look at all these
nice,
little
Barry.
blooms that are coming. That's
Really nice, Barry.
awesome. And look
Looks
at the
nice
the
and
the
healthy.
leaves are they're really
Mhm.
big. You know, they look really, really strong. That's awesome.
We can see him, Barry. Wow, looks so healthy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And now I need to find my other
Yep.
page.
Possibly.
It does look really healthy.
Yeah, it does.
Two. Is this
I'm
it?
just might have to survive me, Mike. We don't even have a winter. I'm the problem.
I know.
Strawberries, and I don't know. But it might have been the
house.
nematodes. What? See? What?
They don't make them in the house. I don't get them to the house. So some reason they get ate before.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we could see them. Mm-hmm.
Mm. Well, hopefully it'll come back, Mike.
Whoops. There you
Storms,
go.
what did you use for your soil for the strawberries? Do you remember?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're the problem. I'm sorry. Okay, you can have that. I will not try and fight you for that. That you're the problem. Okay. Slow down.
The plants in direct
strawberry?
soil in the yard don't look that good. Okay,
Yeah.
because it's still a little bit chilly, probably.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, because he grew he grew really nice sunflower last year. Real tall.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wow, too flat.
Nothing visible alive yet. Oh, okay.
Oh, Pro Mix, I get that. That's like 17. It's almost $18 this year. It's crazy.
It is. I seen that. I was like, nope.
I know. I was so depressed. And it was like I was so happy because the Big W store had it for so much less. And then you go over to the big box store with the D, and theirs was already up to 20. So yeah, I was kind of mad that they're inching up towards that price.
Nice. You made it to it. Okay.
Nice.
Our strawberry festival is next month.
You fluff it up, okay.
Very fluffy. It's a fluffy soil. Fluffy.
Fluff it.
It's a fluffy soil. I would like a lot of fluffy soil.
Only $11 for his?
Oh, nice, Storms.
Wow.
Huh.
$11 for what?
It was 11 here for that.
It's not 11 here anymore. No, they raised the price.
Yeah.
Well, I bought the I bought Pro Mix the 3 cubic.
Yeah, the 2
bale.
cubic one. Mm-hmm.
But I paid like $46 for mine.
Wow.
Well, you are in Canada.
we like to pay a lot of money for our stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
Like to
goodness.
pay.
Y'all just show
Yeah.
off with your money up there. I'm telling you.
It's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
Make us
meanwhile, you
feel
go,
like-
hey, we're just gonna eat this little bit of rice because that's all we can afford. We don't even have we can't even because I have to pay for water. We can't even use water, you know.
Wait, GT, the 2 cubic one like at the Big W store, is $69 there.
Oh
The
no.
compressed
Mm-mm.
Pro Mix? Get out of here. What? Wow. Okay, I'll stop complaining about our $17.
Right.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
need to find that, David Corey. I need to find a spot where I can go get some soil out of the forest.
Oh dear, your
Mm.
gardening light is coming on.
Hmm?
Brenda's garden light. She says, "I'm going to go and see why her gardening
Oh,
light is coming on."
Mm.
hopefully it's small and
Yeah,
we
fallen
can get rid
decaying
of it.
trees makes great soil. Yes, it
Yes, it
does.
does. And Plant a Garden TV would agree with you. He loves his
Yeah.
stumps, trees that decay, and his
Mhm.
leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he says his is not compressed.
Oh, oh, it might be you might be talking about the Pro Mix that the professionals use, and yes, that is much more expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine is the one that the professional uses. Like it's like
The
it's
big
not a
white
bale
bag.
that I can pick up. Like I
Mm.
Okay,
have
yeah,
to put it in a wheelbarrow and move it around. So yeah.
yeah, yeah. I'm thinking about digging dirt in the woods too, Mike, with the prices going up on bag soil.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My only problem here is that nematode problem is in our soil, so I don't want to bring more nematodes into my yard. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't need that. Let me see that.
No, no.
Let me see
So
what the
I went and got the Pro Mix and um or maybe mine is only 2 cubic. I did carry it up the stairs. Um, yeah, everything is in Canada is expensive, except when you come here, your dollar goes way, way farther. So you can do a whole lot more things.
I'm gonna
So
click on it. Ace. Oops, I said the name. Darn it. Okay.
Mm.
The little box store that's red. I'll put it up because then we can see what we're all talking about. If we're talking about the same. This is the one that is more expensive usually, and it is what the nursery owners will use.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
see, so that's what I
Mhm.
paid.
That's about average. Yeah. The other one, let me look up the other one real quick. Um,
The one in the yellow bag is like
yeah, I
something
wonder if,
from Walmart.
yep. That's the one.
Yeah.
I
Which
don't
I'm
know if I,
like, it wasn't that expensive. It this year it went up.
yeah.
Everything
Oops, it didn't
everything went
switch
up.
over.
Well, it's like I'm not doing my straw bale gardening this year.
There,
Um,
there we go.
Yeah.
This one is the
That one.
17
okay.
now.
Mhm.
That's the one we were talking about that went up.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
because it was like what Mike said, it was around
Hmm.
$12
Yeah.
last year.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. It's depressing.
You'll come up
Yeah.
next week.
Your money goes far.
But you didn't get your hair together tonight, David.
I'm telling you, just put a hat on, David.
Right?
You need to like find a really nice live hat and just whoop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Mike. So have you gone and looked at the new prices?
And yeah, you can come over with a 10 and live like a king.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was like I was telling you. I was like dreaming about maybe the English countryside until I saw the exchange rates. I was like, nope, no, take a quarter of my money.
Hmm.
Right? Wear
Yeah,
the straw hat.
there you go. Yeah, his straw hat. It's true.
Hmm. Hmm. That's
Pass
not his indoor hat. That's his outdoor hat.
Oh yes, for when he eats in the garden.
No. Go ahead, make my day.
Go ahead.
Gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, $13 with inflation now. Isn't that like 716,484.99 now?
Pretty
Yes,
much.
pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's about
It's
it.
not straw.
Oh, okay. We're dissing the hat.
Oh
Uh-oh.
my.
Oh
Okay.
dear. Oh dear. Not sure what color it
He
is.
might have woven himself out of something really special. I don't know.
Mhm.
Sorry, David. Why don't you tell us what it's made out of? Is this special grass?
Uh-oh. The
Oh, welcome,
not the
welcome back,
420
Brenda.
Special. Welcome back,
Uh,
Brenda. How was everything in the garden, Brenda? Was there anything?
did you find out what was setting the light
Yeah,
off?
special
exactly.
material.
I think
Special.
I've gotten so tired. I need to wear my double glasses because
Yeah,
it's like
I was about ready to change mine too.
it's like wow. It's like my eyes are they're so hard to see stuff.
I have to say, I love Young Living, but doTERRA has this one called Balance. Oh,
Mm.
so good. I don't know what is in it.
So just a tree limb was setting it off.
We're gonna make them garlic tops.
No way.
It is not.
And you wonder why the ladies stay away, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. Hey Duncan, let's play composers. You can be Mozart. I'll be Bach. Ha ha ha.
Gosh.
Oh my goodness.
You step away for 8 minutes and I see things are sideways. That's good. That's good. Well, we are nearing our 4-hour mark here, so we should probably start saying our slow Southern goodbyes. And David Corey can go take his garlic scape hat.
It's not my head.
Need some Febreze, man. What
Oh, he
in
said
the
it's not the
world?
head that's running the ladies off. It's probably the okra.
I was just gonna say the okra.
Oh.
I might be the okra.
Mm.
Oh, just offer him some okra water and see how it goes, David.
Aw, you're getting all the love, CC.
Oh, yeah,
Aw.
now finally.
Aw.
Well, you know how
That's
boys are.
sweet.
They come and pull your hair
That's
and 'cause
right.
they
The
like you.
ponytail. The
They
ponytail and
love
braid pullers.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks, Rogue. Appreciate
What do
you.
you mean it's hard to say goodbye? It's late. Why are you up? You need some
Let's
sleep.
keep it going on. What are you on tonight, J3?
I know.
Too much coffee or what? I've
God.
never seen that
Yeah.
before.
Uh-huh.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I don't know if I got this in,
That
thanks
is
so
such
much.
a lie, though, David Corey. You talked about, thank you so much, Rogue. You talked about spitting out your watermelon seeds in the garden.
Mhm.
I'm calling you on that.
Right.
Just like you were saying, oh, well, no, I was talking about okra.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Well, it's not yesterday yet. Yesterday will happen in 53 minutes. So,
Oh, dear.
oh,
You
you
just
just
woke
woke
up.
up. You're just starting your day.
Wow.
Must be
2
nice.
a.m.
No,
Mm.
USMC
hate.
fueled by caffeine and hate.
Oh, my God. Well, Maureen's having a nice violent singing show
Right.
coming up.
That's right.
You might
I'm
might
gonna go
enjoy
sing
it.
violent. I'm gonna sing
Violent.
violent.
There's a lot of violence in your singing
Mm.
coming up.
Just some violent. Just some violence.
Mm.
Violence.
All right,
Yeah,
ladies. I'm gonna
Much
head
love.
on.
All right.
Alrighty.
Y'all have a good
Thank you,
night.
Cece. It's
Good
always
night.
great to have you
Night.
come up and hang out with us.
Mhm.
All
Bless your
right.
Even
sleep.
yeah,
Everybody.
double dip was nice that we got her
Yeah,
twice.
yeah.
Yeah. Night, guys. Thank you so much.
Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away.
Love you, side chat. Y'all are
Mm,
awesome.
yes, thank you so much. It's been great to have some good laughs. It's been an
Mhm.
unusual week for me.
Yeah.
And so I always love knowing that I get to come out and hang out with,
Yeah.
dear friends,
Mhm.
that even though we're all worlds away from each other, and have some good laughs. It's
Mhm.
always great. So I do
Night,
thank you guys
Jennifer.
all for coming in and hanging out with us, and um, just being, you all enrich my life, which
Mhm.
I really, really do appreciate that.
Yeah.
So you guys are
We
all
all
good eggs. Hmm. Just trying to get everybody's little good nights in here.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Rogue. Right. Just watch out what you go into. Just be careful. I mean, you might
Mhm.
like it, but I don't
Mm,
know.
mm, mm.
Interesting
Oh, no,
things out
no.
there.
You're fine, darling.
You're
We
fine.
all yeah. We're all
Yes,
kind of like-minded.
yes,
Nobody's gonna take offense.
that's right.
It's all
Same
good.
back at you, David. If I offended
Mhm.
anytime, same back at you.
Mhm,
Never mean to.
mhm. Yeah. Well, no, sometimes I do mean to offend him.
Yeah, sometimes we do have to pick on them and set them straight. But, you know,
Ha ha ha. Left thumb here. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, I'm sure she's seeing all these, David, so she's
yeah,
gonna get
she's
'em
seen
all.
yeah.
All right. Good
All right.
night. God
Good
bless.
night.
Have a
God bless.
fabulous week, and we will see you all
Got a
next week.
stubborn side shadow. We're not going yet. Not just yet. Can't make us.
Oh, yes, I can. Good
Good night.
night.